Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Of course. There's more stuff. Yo. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta look at this immediately. Oh, it's a whole minute.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Hi, Mark.
At the end of a long mapping session, you might have built up a pile of stacked decks, and opening them one by one can be a little daunting. In 327, holding down Control and right-clicking on stacked decks at the end of a long mapping session, you might have built up a pile of stacked.
What the fuck is that?
Decks, and opening them one by one can be a little daunting. In 327, holding down Control and right-clicking on stacked decks will now continuously open them into your inventory, outputting the card you got in chat. To still get the dopamine from your loot filter, you can also hold down Shift to open them directly onto the ground.
That's the way.
Good luck. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements.
I mean, that's
then
cool.
Join us for the live stream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then.
Just looking for any cards I don't recognize. I see nothing there. I don't remember what the Warden gives, but I don't think it's new. Okay, so the big thing is, what the fuck is that? But otherwise, sure. Alright. Okay, let's pick up yesterday's money. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, there we go. Okay. Back up to 3000 FE. Do you think I can finish crafting this weapon? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I still want +2 erosion here as my other prefix. And then I'm just gonna fix the tiers of everything. Luck is not on my side. Alright, well, let's just throw the +2 erosion on there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. It's just an advanced affix. It's not even the expensive one. I gotta fix that terror quantity suffix in a minute. There we go. Okay, now you. I mean, do you even need to be updated? I don't feel like you need it right now. Let's get our Reap to tier 1 first. I mean, you do need it, but like, I don't know if I like need it right now. Oh, fuck off. Isn't that more important than the Reap? Like probably, but the Reap is significantly cheaper. I'll buy some more. I'm gonna use, no, that's too many. That's too many. Oh, fuck all the way off. You know what? That's probably enough. You know what? That's probably enough. Fuck you. I hate that so much. Okay. The thing is, tier 1 on the terror quantity, that doesn't actually give me an extra like max quantity. It just gets rid of that negative 10% additional damage and turns it into 1% positive. Yeah, +2 is the upgrade to tier 0, which I think. I haven't actually looked because I haven't got it to +1, and you can't look at what the tier 0s are until you have a +1. Yo, it's just affliction effect. Just fucking hit it. It's the easy one. There you go. Okay, now like I should do that. I really should do that. Fucking 230 of them. Jesus. There you go. That's 21. That'll do it. That'll do it. We're getting default vampire powers. Where did you see that? Because I just saw one ability that I didn't recognize. That's all I saw. There we go. Wow. The upgrade doesn't even give you a max terror quantity. It just gives you 4% additional damage. That's actually the worst upgrade ever. This one's much better. At least that gets an extra stack. And it'd be 40% additional. So I've seen +2 weapons, probably two-handers. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't have a second weapon. Right? So like, if I take this weapon, well, first let's give it energy. This needs an auto button. Holy shit. Why is this better than energy cores? I'm not even sure that it is, but it either does nothing or maxes the energy shield, or maxes the energy rather. So it doesn't leave you in like a weird hanging area where you've got like, oh, I've got 52 out of 55, but I needed that last 3. But it also never took this long before. Jesus. Okay. So before we do anything, we change it back over to here. Right? We do our DPS. And we record this as like the thing, the like final stage, so that I can try and change back to it if this next thing sucks, which I don't think it's gonna, but if it does, then at least we'll have a code to change everything back into. All right, it's 325 billion. Share build code copy. And then chuck that down here. There we go. So now I got to work out what the fuck. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Now, in theory, well, I've still got 2000 FE, right? Well, 1500. In theory, hopefully, I can get the max Terra charge here, and maybe even the Reap cooldown changed over. But first, let's like try and put the rest of it together and like see how it goes. Of the support gems, I do. Okay, so the only one you actively press so you don't actually actively press the button, do you? The button you actually press is the blade thing. Okay, so maybe I don't have all the skills. I don't remember what it looked like. That one. And there was another one. Copy. Okay. Nope. Pro build. Quick build. Enter build code. Paste. View build. Apply. Now, I've already got shell in my fucking slate, which leads me to think I'm probably not gonna pick this. Nah, because I wouldn't have nearly enough. I wouldn't have nearly enough erosion res. I need more money. I have a banger farm for you. Oh. Just see what else Magister has, just in case. mean, I can always use that one temporarily. Just for 50% charge speed. Damage is so much less, yes. Plus you lose all the recover on kill shit. Yeah, but I've already got all of this. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. It's all on my slate already. But that's not important. Right now, this is what's important. Okay, so still water, so I don't have a gushing. I mean, at those prices, there's no reason not to get a perfect one while I'm... Like, it can be level 1. I'm looking at the perfect roll still. Like, the absolute perfect roll. Did you ever do leak start testing for non-poison? No, because I'm almost positive that it doesn't hold up without, hang on. I'm almost positive that it doesn't hold up without a merc. Okay, so I don't need that to be 10%. That can be, you can give me like a worse one. It's fine. That's much better. What do I need that trigger on? Triggers the supported skill on the closest enemy every what? Is there an amount for that? That's specific? Wait, so you want it to cast less often? Or more often? So literally you'd rather it was like every 2 seconds. Well, that's interesting. Because those are the ones people don't want. Yeah, I know this is a more damage roll, but those are too expensive an amount of money. to 60%. You'll do. Passes and ground divide. Okay. Oh, never mind, I had one. Look at that. What's the thing I want here? Activation medium elite? Activation medium channel. And then Reap and Grudge. Sure. I may not have enough to do this full change, by the way. Which is why I haven't done any of the respecking yet. We might just be like most of the way there, but I'm just seeing what we got first. What? Where'd he go? Oh, I didn't actually collect it. All right. I actually not have a single Reap gem. Wow. You might as well. Okay. Next. Black hole, really? Why? That one feels weird. No dot build, right? Yeah, but I've got like a ton of. I've got like a ton of defenses, affliction per second, and that's like the main thing this does. Is it's a little knockback and like a lot of affliction. It does deal additional damage over time to enemies in the black hole, which is cool. But right, so I can keep this instead of blurry step for now. I will change it into blurry step. I'm gonna want to keep my curse. I don't really like Star Stalker to begin with. Blade is back. No, it's just getting used as a trigger. Honestly, I think I'd rather Haunting Abomination, but I could see Black Hole if I was doing Bang Bus stuff for sure. Like if I was doing Bang Bus, then for sure, absolutely. But I'm not doing Bang Bus. Sure. Except I don't need cooldown recovery if I use Haunted Abomination. But I can also see myself changing into Bang Bus. I might actually just do it. The cooldown is less helpful, but maybe we will just do that for now. Was it Reap and what? It had something else in it too. Extend duration and cooldown we had there. Yeah, I can't quite afford that. So we'll actually just do cooldown and not duration. Okay, now, in theory, I would want to replace these as well. Maybe I have enough to replace this. With this one, which I would obviously get a precise of. Not enough. Still not enough. Have to take a little bit of seal on the tree. Okay. I was hoping I wouldn't have to take any seal on the tree, but that's okay. Let's get rid of that. Which means I can put that there. Now let's see. I shouldn't need very much with how much I've got right now. I really shouldn't need a lot. So we're also like straight up not going to need this elementalist tree. Oh my god. Just let me pull something. I just want to see the auras fit. Right. One. Oh. No. What have we got here? 27, and we've got 3. So I'm gonna need at least 2 more points. I might need 1 in there as well. Have a look. Ooh, okay, 1 more. That should be enough. It's not enough. Wow. Wow. That's definitely enough now, right? Right? Holy crap, how can that not be enough? Because that's not level 20. Which costs nothing. It turns out. Much as a 21, just out of curiosity. Don't exist. Cool. 20 it is. You're fucking kidding. Still? Still? Yeah, I took it out of channel. Because I'm going to lose that whole tree anyway, right? Now I've got enough. 6 mana left. But why is your sealed situation so rough? Don't know. Do you have the upgraded helmet? I haven't tier 0'd my helmet or divined it. It's only +7. Okay, so in theory, I mean, that's great and all, but like, where are my swamps? Oh, right, you need an actual... Right, okay. So, obviously my damage will be low right now. I'm only like half bullshit changed. Wait, I'm only like half bullshit changed. This shouldn't actually be working. Not that well. Huh. Wait, it's 100 billion already? I haven't changed my other weapon. I have missing 2 terra stacks and a terra quantity by changing that weapon. I haven't redone my talent tree. I'm wearing a completely useless ring. And I still have Elementalist, which is doing, well, I mean, it's got the percentage in. Huh. Huh. And also, Ring of Blades doesn't come with a movement speed penalty. So like just off the bat, I haven't changed anything yet, but just off the bat, I'm way quicker. Like this is just a lot quicker. But I haven't even changed anything yet. Fuck. for 2 leagues. Yeah, but you needed to demonstrate it. You had 2 options. It was either demonstrate it, which you're doing now, or fund it for me, and I would have done it. But that's it. Like, you can't just say it's good. You have to show people it's good, right? Owning walkers and doing 100 billion DPS is bad, no? So first of all, my gear isn't good enough to own a pair of lone walkers. I'm wearing them because I dropped them. They're way ahead of schedule, right? Like, the rest of my gear isn't good enough. Second, I'm midway through changing builds. I have 1 weapon that's for the build and 1 weapon that isn't for the build at all. The most important mods are the max terror stacks and the terror quantity, neither of which is on the other weapon at all. I have a max channel ring on, which does nothing for the build. It's a swamp build. This is from my mind control shit. And I still have elementalist as a thing in my tree, which is also nothing because I'm no longer, well, I'm like literally halfway through playing around with things to get right. Like, I'm just like, it's in the middle of 2 builds right now is what I'm saying. Like, literally halfway through between 2 builds. The question is, do I commit right now to the full change with only 1200 FE left to change with? I mean, I do have this, which is going to be worth an easy 8,000. What is damage before? 350 billion. 325 billion on mind control. Put a new 10% less. I can settle for that. Honestly, if we can make me hit, let's say, yeah, if we can make me hit like 220 to 250, then like without selling this ring, then I'll commit right now and sell and sell everything. Do you want to jump on Discord and help me figure out the most efficient ways to do this with me or not? Because this is your build and it's all new. So let's get rid of that and get rid of that. That was worthless. That did nothing. And I also have this other weapon I'll be able to resell. Like, that's a good weapon for mind control, right? So I have that and that to resell. But I can't really commit and sell them until I have this build functioning. Otherwise, I won't be able to go back to mind control. Right? So if we can just get to like 200, 220, then I'd be happy to be like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Right, let's open up my Discord real quick. And let's drag it up here. And then let's drag Void up and then unserver mute him. Avoid.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Let me
just give me a second. I'm gonna mute your stream.
Yes, do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna share the screen on Discord so you're not looking on a delay.
Ah, yeah. Sweet.
Okay.
One thing I'm just gonna link straight up. This docu, I made this spreadsheet when I was calcing out Swamp.
Yep.
That's basically got all the calcs for Terra charges versus Terra Quant.
Yeah.
So you can currently you would be at one quant with 4 charges, I believe.
Yeah. Well, yes, it says 4 charges, and I've got 1 quant on the weapon.
Yeah. So once you finish your other weapon, you will be 2 charges, 2 quant. So your multi will go from 6.5 to 14.8 minus whatever the affixes you replace will be giving you, which Reap CDR should be about 25% more damage, and
It'll be a lot.
plus
but
3 would be about 33. So
it'll
you
still
get
go up
about
overall
like
by
net
quite a bit.
40%.
Yeah.
Right now, I think probably at least craft a T2 ring. I don't think it's immediate. Just go to T1 with 1300 FE.
Yeah. Technically, I have this belt here that's priceless as well, but I think that's later. I dropped it, but I think that's later. I have to.
Yeah, that's probably later.
I don't have the money for that. Well, I don't think you craft tier 2 rings. I think you buy tier 2 rings. They're just fucking free.
They're like 20 to 30 FE anyway.
So let's do that.
I'd probably
what
just
if
get one with,
any
like...
resistances do I need? I need erosion and cold.
What's your
I
what's
need
it called? What's your affliction versus reap duration? I don't know.
reap duration 290. Affliction effect. Affliction effect. Where is that?
You're on Ring of Blades. You have to
right.
go to, yeah. 6.3. I'd probably get reaping duration as a suffix then.
I don't think you can.
They're both advanced.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. Ooh, you might. Well, you don't have the charges yet, but eventually you'll want Terra charge recovery speed on one ring. You don't have the Terra charges yet.
That's okay.
Well,
I will be
not
making
needed.
priceless things at some point, right? So, well, soon if I sell all those other things, it's into priceless gear. But for now, let's see. So we're just gonna get those damages. I want erosion. I don't actually care about the suffixes. Just show me. That's a tier 1. I just want tier 2.
Just check. They might be worth like cheap. That seems worth it.
I mean, I could just take that and fix the suffixes.
Yeah, I'd take that.
Nah, but it's the lightning. I don't fucking need lightning anything. Right? I don't need lightning anything, though. Just need erosion and cold. Aha. Easy. Untick that. There we go.
There we go. That's still the cheapest.
Is that actually still the cheapest one?
That's still the cheapest.
Hold on.
Well, I've now been watching you for longer than any relationship I have been in.
Uh-oh.
So when the fuck are you going to ask me to marry you, huh?
Calamity.
Oh, that one's done.
Thank you for the 56. Okay. Yo, that one's finished for 199. I take it, right?
Yep, that's GG.
It's not finished because I just need to change the lightning to cold to be capped, but for 199, I'll take it.
I should have bought that one. Fuck.
Yoink.
Damn it. Too late.
Yeah, I just need a tiny bit of cold res, and I'm over on the lightning anyway, so that's 1 affix. I'm just going to change 1 affix, and it doesn't even need to be tier 1. Tier 2 cold. It's fine.
Just go tier 3. It'll look nicer.
No. No. Yeah, I don't need the lightning.
Think about it this way, right? If you go for tier 3, then you can tell people you have 200 bill with tier 3 gear.
All right, so there's that done. So that's a bunch of extra damage.
Nice. Okay.
So that's nice.
Trees next,
Yes. Okay.
probably.
Talent tree, Elementalist has to go, which means this has
Yep.
to come off. And there's no way to do that without resetting the whole board, which is fine because we're going to reselect the whole board anyway.
Yep. I would go Magister and probably just get an Affliction Prism since you can't afford the since you've already got Shell on Pedigree.
Honestly, you reckon you would still go Magister though?
Yeah, the nodes on the bottom right. Granted, you have most of them on slates, but
All of them.
eventually you probably want to replace them. Oh, you have all of them on slates.
I have
Then maybe not.
all of them. I have Restore, I have Max, I have Cannot Be Interrupted,
Oh,
I
you
have
literally
Frail,
have the entire
I have the
fucking tree
whole
on there.
board on my slate. That's why I don't think I do that.
Then probably just go Shadow Master.
It's just like, I'm like, I have the whole board. Let's have a
It's
look at what
just,
Shadow Master would give me.
Eventually you'd want to go. Eventually you'd want to go back.
I mean, I could take Stealth Slab for fucking 25% less
Stealth Slab
damage
isn't
taken.
bad, yeah.
What do you get in the end here?
You get +1, but that's about it. It's like a
Oh.
very average tree.
Oh, there's a +1 erosion at the end, but all of those are so bad. You know, like,
You can also go Vanguard.
yeah, that's what
I
I was
don't mind
just thinking.
Vanguard.
I was like, what about Vanguard? Because I do have
No.
5 auras, so that's good.
30%. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you get what from here though? I mean, you just get generically a lot of aura effect, but I'm wearing Lone Walkers and I have 5 auras on. It comes with energy shield. Restoration gains. So I don't need elemental res. So we could take energy shield here. There's cast speed if I need it. We'll walk out if I need it or not. But if
You should
not,
need 1 set of cast speed nodes, I believe.
yeah, I think I will need a little bit. Then we skip into just damage. You have to take damage. Then we get aura effect, which is fantastic. I don't have focus. Less elemental damage taken. Convert physical to random element. That's nice. Then there's nothing else in here really. This is also kind of shit.
I mean, it's not terrible for an inverse image, actually. Because you can double up on the aura effect and get the additional damage applied to life an extra time as well.
Yeah.
It's not horrible.
I can also just use Warlock.
I'm not a big fan of Warlock. I think it's like alright. Okay.
Unless it was my only way to get an additional curse, I don't really feel like the Warlock nodes are that great either.
What's a roll on your inverse image?
Plus 43 on the mediums, -3 on the legendary, and nothing on the micros.
Yeah, that
Is-
wouldn't be terrible inside Vanguard actually, because you'd bump the aura effect +1% as well.
Just gonna quickly check out what. No, absolutely not. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so what's the one you took as Magister?
Magister, yeah.
Thing is, I don't use book. The percent int is great. I don't use the blessings. I don't use spell burst, and I just literally have the entire
Literally
fucking
got
slate.
everything else on. Yeah.
Like everything this
It's
offers
just
is
a
on my
little bit
slate
cursed.
board. every single thing offered by Magister is something I put on my slate board.
You've basically already got Magister if you think about it, but I mean, eventually I think it would be worth it to swap out of those slates and then get the
Yeah.
stuff inside Magister, just because the tree I think is really good.
Well, I think for now it's Shadow Master,
I
and I
think
just
you
take
say Shadow
Stealth
Master.
Stab, right?
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I ever actually change because I think when I change, I'm just going to change into Steel Vanguard
Oh, I was gonna do
for the
Tainted
erosion
Flesh
bullshit.
probably
Yeah.
inside Magister actually.
Inside
wasn't actually gonna-
Magister?
Yeah.
I don't think you can. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you just replace like the main talent and you put it in the same prism slot I have, which is roll the second last column, second last roll.
Okay, so the
'Cause you
reason
hit
I
a
don't
bunch of
think you can
legendaries.
is because I don't think you can hit the amount of erosion res you need without this talent. The only way
Without
they're
the
hitting the
erosion
max
res, then.
erosion is they're hitting this erosion stuff with you can take twice additional.
Yeah.
So they're actually
And
like
then they
putting
get
5
40 or
points into
50%
this.
off the tree, right?
Yeah, they end up with like 50, 56 or 58 or something percent off the tree, and then erosion on like every rare piece because it's 70% less effective erosion.
Yeah.
So I think you actually have to have this tree to do that, or possibly like tier 0 erosions everywhere might. It would be
I
difficult.
was thinking of using Kismets for it because I'd rather give up Kismets than give up my Prism slot. Because legendary talents on Prism slot
Maybe.
are so strong. Like you can get +1 blessing, you can get spell aggression and shit, and you can get so much movement speed.
All right, so for now we're going Shadow Master. Now I have a ton of percent increase already, so I'm going defense because I might as well. You can drop the tree, but you need to give up all the legendaries or use all your medium packs. That's all right. That's a problem for later anyway. So I don't currently need that, although immune to wilt
Immune to wilt
is
is super
fucking
nice.
fantastic. But I don't need the erosion right now. But I do. How do I work out how much cast speed I need?
You can just check your cast speed on your. So your instruction is 2 seconds and 6% per instruction, right?
Yes.
2 seconds, 6% per, up to 60%. So
Yes.
basically it would be you need 10 instructions to be sent per trigger. If your trigger is every 2 seconds, that means you need 10 ticks of your Ring of Blades every 2 seconds.
So I need to check the cast speed of Ring of Blades?
Yep. And ideally you get it to 5, which shouldn't be too hard because base cast speed is like 3. So you're already at 4.14.
Right, okay. So I will need a little bit of cast speed. That needs to hit 5 or slightly above. I assume it's not a balance issue. It's a minimum issue?
Yeah. It's just a minimum issue.
Cool. So we'll take just these micros and just see what that does. Okay, so I will need the ones behind it. I thought I would, but I just was like, I'll just check. Oh, fuck you.
There's no way.
You absolute piece of shit.
Oh.
I can fix that anyway. I'll fix that. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. You'll be like 6% more damage off. It's not the biggest deal.
There's like 1 point right here. That'll fix me. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
That'll do for now. There's 1 errant point there that I don't want to have spent, but I have.
It's fine. No one can see it. It's okay.
Okay, so erosion damage and erosion damage applied to life. Applied to life is nice, but that's not really important. This is +1 erosion. That's really nice.
To be honest, maybe you just inverse image this tree and move the +1 and the additional damage to life onto the bottom left. If you place it on the deterioration medium node. Yeah.
Erosion damage per stack of wilt inflicted. Unfortunately, that's increase. So what's the other node you think I'm moving? Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Because
You
that would
end
be a
up moving
medium
those
as
two.
well. I don't really want to give up my energy shield. Not really. I wonder how much damage Ring of Blades itself actually does. It'll be an irrelevant
I
amount,
think
won't
it's
it?
like negligible, but we can see. Just take out your swamp and you'll know. You might also want to take out Black Hole, because I'm pretty sure Black Hole will do
It's
more
gonna do
damage
more.
than...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm just seeing if like the 1 point in change to erosion. Oh my god, no, it's irrelevant. It's literally Ring of Blades does nothing. It is a buff bot.
If you convert it to erosion, maybe it can clear a T6 map.
I don't think it will. Legitimately. Legitimately, I do not think
this
it
is with
will.
channel stacks as well. This is when you still having channel stacks.
I don't have any channel stacks.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I've got Bonnie on.
+3.
Wait, where's the third one coming from?
Slate maybe? Belt blend? Might be belt blend.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I will change that eventually to... Oh, actually, that's where you get the blend for the aura thing.
Yeah.
Once you're
It's
in
also
Lone
only
Walkers.
100 FE to change that to a tenacity, by the way.
Oh, we
So you can
might
just
do
swap
that.
that over to tenacity blessing.
We'll get to that in a minute, though. Okay, so let's put those back on. We've established Ring of Blades does literally fucking nothing.
Out of curiosity, what does Black Hole do? If you were to just like throw down a Black Hole, no support gems.
I'll leave it in. It's only got reap.
Yeah. What's the damage on this in comparison to Ring of Blades?
It's not proccing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's also just a buff.
I mean, it's less of a buff than ROB.
Yeah, because this is on top of Ring of Blades, right? But it's the debuff that it gives that we care about,
Yeah.
right? So we've just established that it is absolutely 100% entirely swamp damage that's happening. There is nothing there but swamp damage. Which, like, I haven't finished doing anything yet, right? Like, I haven't even put the trait on yet, so like I'm not gonna have more damage. But like, it's 100% swamp damage. Okay. Problem is I just have nothing else to spend in here. I mean, that's pretty useful. I literally don't want these. I don't want that. And I don't really want that.
I just fill those out and then maybe grab like 2 points in increased damage, or you can go towards the immune to wilt. Because you'll need another 4 points in here.
I mean, I need 4 points anyway. I might as well be immune to wilt for now. Shit. I do need to pull points from somewhere though. This one's got a lot of extra points in it. Honestly, just this one that just comes with extra damage. I literally don't need it. What's that do to my resistances right now? Fucking close enough. Who cares? Oh wait, I get one of them back anyway. I miscounted. Cool. That gets me that, which gets me, like, I could take dirt would technically be slightly more damage, but I might as well get tankier.
Big.
Okay. So now we've actually got some shit.
Your blur does take like forever to fall off though, so you're not gonna get the damage bonus off that talent. It'll just be the less damage taken. But I mean the less damage taken is worth it. I
Oh,
think.
really?
Yeah.
I've got, right, because it's every time it falls off.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll take dirt. Unless, what do I have here? Yeah, dirt and shell.
Oh, you got there already.
Yeah, I've
Maybe
actually.
you can go beyond cure or the other one, the +3, but it's kind of rough with the minus erosion.
Oh, not you. Honestly, I don't hate the minus erosion. But I feel like that has super high value early. And when you're already level 34, not as much value.
Yeah, it'd be like 26. How much is that? 1.083. It'd be 26%
My
more
fucking
damage.
slate already has all the thing. My whole slate tree has everything. Fuck it, we'll do that. We'll do the twist of belief for now.
What do we want to do with your inverse image? Like, where do you want to slot that in?
I mean, I'll probably sell it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because this has got me up to 140 already, and I haven't done anything except set the palette. So that setting the tree gave me another 40 million. Billion, even. So, what are our next things? Let's have a
Probably
look.
swap out Bonnie before we forget, because we will
Yes.
100% forget.
Change.
You've got insane level pets. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I did not know.
Bonnie can go. Now, there's a lot, like this guy's useful, but I actually really like the thing you were doing, which was getting
I
a
love him.
fuckload of movement speed.
I actually almost never lose his if you haven't been hit recently buff. It's really crazy.
Because if I do that... perfect. Look at where my tattoos already are.
Yeah.
That's so
GG.
fucking good.
And the extra res is super nice.
Yeah.
Oh, you should definitely get medium reaping durations.
Medium should go over both of those.
Yeah.
Because they're trash. I wonder how much they are. Are they nice and cheap? Can I do that?
They're very cheap, yeah. You should be able to pick a couple up. It's also like super good since we're since we're reap purification rejectionists on this build.
Yep.
You'd want medium. You've already got the
Oh, right,
micros.
right. Medium, and then I want to go...
Persistent.
all of those is wrong. It's this. I want those.
Those are priced. No?
They're
Okay.
actually not that
You
bad.
just grab them.
I'll take 2 of those, thanks, actually.
Usually they're like 400.
I was expecting them to be like 250 at least. But at 80 each, I'll just take 2 of those. Those are actually way better. Because remember, I've got 1 more aura than you do too.
Yep. You don't have to remind me.
Okay. All right. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it holds more value
It's just
to
like,
get
by
those.
the way, my dick is like 3 inches bigger, but like, it's not a big deal. It's fine.
Yo, it hit 7.
Oh, of course you do. Yeah.
The second one though, only hit 7.
Oh, yeah, of course you do. Fuck you.
14% aura effect. Let's go.
I sit here spending 3,500 embers for 1 mod, and then you just do this shit. And like,
Ah. Okay. Let's turn off the streaming client. Hold on.
I'd blend a +1 tenacity. It's super cheap. It's like 100 FE.
Where do I see the recipes?
The plus on the thing.
Ah, there it is.
Yep.
Well, so the reason that I just wanted to check real quick is because there's a core talent that's fucking gross and way better.
Reflection. The aura one, right?
Yeah. And I just want to see how much that is. Okay, it's 5 of those. Well, that is the play, but later.
Well, 100%, yeah.
That is the play, but not right now. It isn't.
Not right now.
Okay, well, defenses from chest, stability, attack, ignite. A tenacity blessing, you reckon?
Yep. It's the cheapest that gives you the most.
Or an agility blessing?
The agilities are a lot more expensive.
Oh, they're also cast speed, which I like
whatever reason.
technically value a little bit right now. There's focus blessings. Those are also significantly more. I'm just looking at what there is. Not that I don't believe you. Just, you know, have a look.
Skull probably isn't bad. I don't know if we crit enough for it though. Probably not terrible.
No, I think you're out. We'll just go with focus blessing. Not focus.
Tenacity.
Other one. Tenacity blessing, which for some reason is half the price of all the others. So you just got to buy 8 of those, 10 of those, and 4 of those. Yeah, alright, we got to do that. 8 of these. And they cost 8 each. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, what was the name of the blessing?
Tenacity.
Tenacity, that's the one. 10 of these. Perfect. And 4 of these. I don't even care. Just there you go. To-do.
Victory.
Okay, there's another 15% more DPS, because that's basically what that is.
Yep. Okay.
Now, is there a real important neck that's cheap that I should make over this bullshit?
Not really. I mean, yeah, not really. You just end up going a rare army anyway.
Okay, so my next thought with my remaining 800 is that it's time to try and change my weapon.
Yeah, probably. What's your Reap CDR at right now?
Good question. Fucking piece of shit.
So we would technically be fine dropping the Reap CDR on that suffix if you divined another Reap CDR somewhere, right?
It's hard to math that because this guy has fucking 35% additional Reap cooldown recovery and 33% increased effect of that node.
Oh, you fucking swiper. Level 6 soul. Okay. One thing that I will say, so you have 2 options here, right? In terms of how you want to do this. Option A, if you want to eventually go for another AoE sequence.
I do.
You would craft the exact same weapon that you have in your other hand with affixes.
So
the other option you have is there's actually a really cheap sequence.
Yeah, I know
which
the
you
one
can
you're
do
talking
temporarily as well. It's +1 Terra Quant, -1 Terra charges.
I know the one you're talking about, but real quick, let's look at this. If I take this weapon off, right? Let's say I was going to drop the Reap CDR. That leaves me at 360. Where is the Reap CDR document? Let me find that real quick. There it is. So 329 and then 400 are the breakpoints.
So we'd probably want to try and hit 400 if possible without the weapon.
So that could give me another 40 right there, just on my gloves. which is more than I need to hit 400 without the weapon. I would just need to upgrade that roll to a tier 0.
Is there anywhere you can get it temporarily? Like hero memories, maybe? Can you get Reap CDR still on hero memories?
Yeah. How much do I actually need? Hold on. God damn it. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Inventory. Damage. Shadow Swamp. So I only need 40. And it's 30. I'm getting like 40% buff. So I really only need like 30 Reap CDR.
Yeah.
So this one has nothing, and it's my trashest one.
So I would probably replace that at least with another orange, if you can.
Yeah.
Which just has Reap CDR on it.
I wonder if I can do that. Fixed affix Reap cooldown. How can you see if I can get a tier 1, that might literally be enough. 30% plus 30, so it's 33% more on whatever I need. So if I need 40, but I'm getting a 33% bonus, how much do I really need? 30.
I can do that.
30-ish.
You need 30.7.
Okay, so 31 is the answer.
Although isn't the dude like 35 additional Reap CDR baseline?
Yes.
Or am I good? You have the 33% effect on him, right?
Yes. So so I'm actually wrong. It needs to be less than that.
Oh no, wait, it's 25 base. The one that you have already displays the extra effect.
Oh,
I
does
just
it?
picked mine. Yes.
Right, so this says 35% additional. That's
Yeah,
that's the
so-
already in effect leveled up version.
We do 45 divided by 1.35, 29.6. So you can do a 30 then.
Okay. 30 Reap CDR then. And then hopefully a second mod of some kind, but it depends on how much these things are. Like, let's only look at ones, let's say 500 and below. Can I get a second mod of anything? Not at that price.
Oh, the 399 is not bad. Oh wait, you're checking leveled ones as well, by the way.
Oh. Clear. Right, because it was registering. Right, here we go.
Yeah.
I can find something with a second stat here, for sure. Even 5% energy shield is something.
Maybe you can get AoE.
AoE would be huge. AoE or block would be really nice. I do love block. Let's look. Area. Fixed affix skill area, any amount. Nope.
Okay, that's not happening.
Nope. Attack block is my favorite. Ooh. I mean, attack block isn't bad. Like, it's something. It's like a little bit of...
I feel like I'd prefer the ES over attack block.
I've already got 16k.
Yeah, but the attack block ends up being like a 6% chance for 30% DR. It's like, eh.
Have a look at this real quick. I mean, I've got 18 and 18, but yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, you're right. That's not very good. All right. Fixed. I mean, I've just got to check, but nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, no shot. Didn't think so.
Cast speed might
cast
not be
speed
bad,
might
actually.
fix my thing. No.
Oh, that one's leveled though already.
It is, but I still don't. Well, I mean, one cast speed thing does get me a point back, though.
Yeah.
What do you mean crit can't be rerolled? Yeah. Oh, can be rerolled. Right. I thought you said can't be. Right. I also don't need that 18% Reap CDR on it. I only need the 30 on the base. I mean, like I could, but that's all my money. Then I can't change my weapon.
And we can't change anything else, yeah. Yeah, I'd probably just get that ES one then. More than likely.
Max ES, just looking at what other options there are. I mean, I don't imagine that any immunities would be in there cheap.
Probably not. Not with Reap CDR at
Yeah,
least.
almost certainly not, but like just double check. They actually don't exist apparently. Ah, it's this one, isn't it? Oh, never mind. Nope, it isn't.
Might be reds only, I think, for those mods.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Stupid idea. Can I not? Is that not a...
Nah, you have to like do the manual one.
Oh, it's not it's not like a
I
rarity
don't know
and then
why.
select one. It's they're all separate mods. Okay, relax. Never mind.
It's not a whole lot of these this league.
I just wanted to check. I just had to check, but just in case, you never know.
I mean, someone might list one for like 100 FE. It happens.
Oh, fixed affix, maximum energy shield. Honestly,
Now, I guess the question would be, is it worth like 300 extra FE for that 5% energy shield? Because you could just buy one with just the Reap CDR for like 100.
it's literally not. I'm going to replace them with reds.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything under 100.
There was 199 at the top.
It's got damage as a second mod.
That's a win.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it. That's mine. That'll do. They get replaced with the reds later anyway. Plus, if this all works out, I've got a ton of, I have like a ton of, not this weapon, but the other one. And everything else to fucking swap over and sell.
I'd craft the weapon first, because if you don't hit, then you might as well just keep your current memory.
I mean, the current memory is pretty trash regardless.
That's fair. So hang on, let me just...
Oh, and I already have a ton of these that I can just use.
So you're at 4 charges right now, right? And 1 quant?
Yeah, let me double check that that did do the right thing to my thing before I... Yep, 402.
Perfect.
So that hits the breakpoint without the Reap CDR weapon. 400% is fine.
I'm just checking which of your mods is better to reroll at the moment. Like which one we should do first.
Oh, really? I don't have memory threads? Fuck off. There's no way. I must have sold them.
Okay, so swapping the Reap CDR into Swapping the Reap CDR over to Terraquant should give you 30% more damage minimum,
Yep.
but it'll technically probably be more since we're not losing a breakpoint.
Well,
So should be like 56.
I mean, technically we are.
Are you at
'Cause I'm
are
at
you
500 with it
going
on.
down to
Yeah.
400?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Then I'll calc that because I did. Hold on.
Technically, I'll be at 500 with that weapon on.
Yeah. So then it would be exactly about 30% more damage. And then 1% because the mod has like 1% damage on it, but whatever.
Yeah. But what about the 2 max
and
terror
then
charges?
2 max terror
That would require
charges
more cast speed though. Which I don't have right now.
No. 2 max terror charges would not require more cost speed. It would require terror charge generation speed, which we get inside psychic. Which I don't know if you've taken those nodes yet. Or an advanced suffix on a ring, which would just be replacing the reaping duration on the ring with terror charge gain speed. But let me just do the math on this real quick.
Just looking. Oh yeah, terror charge recovery
you're
speed. Right.
you've got like giga levels, right? So I'm even calculating the levels at 8% damage.
Okay. This one that I have, would I sell it? I mean, it's 200 and it has 2 tier 1 affixes, which might make it worth like 300. Yeah, I think I sell that instead of disenchant it.
This would be okay. Do you want me to check the terror charges before or after the Terraquant? I can do both calcs.
Frankly, I'm just gonna change them both, right?
Yeah. So I'll do the before first.
We just want to roughly know which one's better to go for first. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 9.28 divided by.
Right. I need to buy a few threads real quick. Not many, just some.
Versus.
What are you worth? 1.9 per. We'll pick up a few.
Okay, so we definitely go for the Terraquant first because that should be about 30% more damage. The Terra charges will probably be about 15% more damage after.
What the fuck is going on here?
Maybe I should be farming black sail.
Right. I'm like, shit, should I put black sail back on? What the fuck? The price is so...
They're crazy.
Yeah. Hero trait, back over here. Craft. I was so close. I need 20 more of these blue ones.
Just off.
I don't need them full stacks, I'll tell you that much. Settle their fucking being... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now just hit anything since I'm here. That'll do for now. And anything. Not that though. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, so time to put the weapon back on again. And then, so suffix, we're getting rid of the cooldown recovery first.
You know, funnily enough, base mods are actually pretty cheap. I wonder what your odds are to just like redo the thing.
I mean, probably not that bad. Pen's not bad either though.
Yeah, you're right. Pen's probably
Like,
worth just keeping.
That pen is literally just 10% more damage.
Yeah, I just keep the pen.
So we're re-rolling the cooldown recovery
Yep.
to become
into
max Terra Quant.
+1.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's going to be more damage even if it hits tier 2.
It is. It will be about 20% more damage at tier 2.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's try and hit it. Goodbye, Reap cooldown. Well, they hit the tier 2 in the first hit.
I have some words for you that you may not like, but like...
I'm going to go with the
You're
max
getting,
Terra stacks instead of the +3.
Yeah, that would be the play. But only if you hit +2.
Yeah, I think that's not worth rolling at tier 2. That has to hit.
Yep.
That has to hit both. There we go. Hit it.
I have some very strong words for you.
So
Good
we're just
God.
gonna come back here and we're gonna tier 1 the max Terra quantity suffix. That's all.
You better not
There you go.
land
It's done.
This is abuse.
this is abuse. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, what? Okay, I mean, yeah, we're at the 250 within the budget.
Yep.
Don't you love that I just hit both of those though?
I most definitely do not know. I'm not happy. I mean, I'm happy for you. Wait, you know that meme? It's that meme.
Okay.
Fucking.
So the biggest problem now though is that I don't have enough Terra recharge recovery speed.
Actually, I'm looking at your Terra charges on the bottom. Just like sit on the dummy. Are you hitting 6 every time? It's kind of hard to see the number because it's a bit
4,
pixely.
5, 6. Yep, I am.
Okay, then you should be good. You should be fine. So we can keep the damage there,
Okay.
which is really nice. You will probably need do you have Terra charge recovery speed on your tree
I don't think so.
inside the inside psychic? Yeah.
No.
So eventually we would take those nodes when you hit T0 on your plus Terra charges. You'll probably want those 6 nodes. Also, you should most definitely get the torment instead of the affliction effect inside this tree.
No, I'm pretty sure I've got the torment and it doesn't stack.
Oh, you've already got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's right here.
You got everything from all the trees.
Yeah. Well, that's what you wanted, right? These are all the trees I didn't have. I needed to take and get every node that was important. I did a good job with my slates after the bullying.
Yeah, these are like fucking insane slates. Unfortunately, almost everything you have on your slates we need on our trees in this build.
Yeah, but I wasn't planning on becoming this build. Right? I was planning on staying mind control, so I took all the really good nodes that we wanted and I put them on my slates. That can stay for now. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Res cap
What
speed
else
gives me
can
more
we do
movement
with,
speed.
What else can we do with nodes? There might be some nodes that are still like leftovers from MC that we might want to change.
good point. Let's have another look. See. Well, let's start at the beginning. So I still have the affliction and subtle impact. Great. We've got damage, area, and movement speed, which we're always going to take. We've got affliction. We've got the reap. We've got the +1 persistent. Is it a persistent?
That works.
Cool. And additional applied to life. So that one's fine. This is the psychic where I'm taking those. Now you've taken these, but I don't need them currently.
Yeah, I've got a 1.8 medium, so I need like some terror charge speed.
Yep. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with the affliction per second. That really is fine. I've got the blur there. I don't need the torment.
You should definitely take the focus blessing on reap, by the way. That thing is really, really good for Theo. Because your desecration stacks only apply when you generate a blessing, which by default on her trait is really, really slow. So having one source of guaranteed blessing generation makes your desecration stacks go to max on every enemy always.
Well, actually, no, I don't have it on this tree. I just...
You were about to... I was about to be like, there's no way.
I didn't have it. All right, let's see where I can pull a point from then. I mean, it's this point. It's coming back out. Like, wait, yeah, because I need that cast speed. I don't need that 1 point right there. So that can come back over here and do that.
Yep.
Sure. Don't need that bottom area. Okay, moving on. We've now got this one, which has now got this, which is unfortunate because of that. But like, I don't lose it, so this is bad. And dirt, unfortunately, is on my slate. So...
As is with everything else.
Yep. These are really good points, and I'd love to have 2 more points in there. Maybe I should have those instead of these. Well, immune to wilt is really nice. There's got to be more I can pull out of here. It's less important. Man, I wish I didn't need all this sealed mana.
We could try to experiment with just going corrosion focus.
No, well, what I need to get rid of the sealed mana is really just to take this one and just like up that tier right there.
Or up there.
Just like that. Fuck, it would have been so good if it worked though.
You are not winning that many times in a row.
Yeah, I know, but come on, it would have been good.
Oh, big thing. Since you have truth fossils, you can divine your weapons really easy on this build.
I can't do this because I don't want to risk the cooldown recovery, which is literally perfect right now.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to divine that.
I would divine weapons if you don't have super good rolls, just because it's super easy to divine them on this, because we've got 3 static mods.
And the affliction effect isn't even that important, but what you really want is reap to be good, which it already is. And so is that one.
This one I might actually, I would potentially divine. It's because the reap and the affliction are pretty low.
Yeah, I'm gonna up them to tier 0. Don't worry about that.
Fair. Is there a good inverse image slot? Or is that just getting sold?
Well, let's have a look. And +1 to all is nice, but it's not that important. You could mirror that, but no, you can't do anything on that tree anyway. Erosion. I think no for the one that I've got, because it's like specifically to get that. Oh, there's an extra point right there. Yoink. That can come out. I can go in here. Another 2% additional. No, I don't see any real good use for reverse image. So I think that gets sold.
What about that spot right there in the middle of this tree?
What?
Towards the end? Like if you copy the reap duration and then the affliction, that might not be terrible.
And those are both mediums, and that's a medium. So I would have 3 mediums. It would let me pick that up for free too if I placed it there.
Yeah.
So let's think about it, because my prism is 40% increased effective medium talents. Nothing on the micros, nothing on the legendaries. So the micro wouldn't work. The legendary medium, that's the 40% one, right? No. Legendary mediums is nothing. It's only mediums. So that's
Another
a legendary
good spot,
medium. That's a
actually?
legendary medium.
Right next to the Torment is actually a really good spot because you'd hit Reaping Duration and the Affliction effect, and you'd push them to the top, and you wouldn't overwrite any nodes either. And potentially, if you wanted to later down the line, it would make the Torment a 1-pointer as well.
I don't think any of that is worth what this is worth. This only needs to be negative 49 or above. I mean, it's still like a 600 FE thing.
I mean, I think it would be worth it, but I'm not sure. Just because you also don't need the Terra Charge speed right now.
-3 might be relevant to somebody else. I mean, that makes it 800. So you're thinking psychic. What's it called? Medium talents. Medium talents good. Legendary medium talents okay.
Oh, you know what you also could do? You could literally put it on the node right before the affliction, right? And you'd get the reaping CDR because that's a medium.
What, like there?
And yeah. No, well, on the in front of the affliction node, the minus res affliction node, and you overwrite the small affliction effect affliction node.
Oh, this one.
Because that would give you back 3 points, and you'd hit the reap CDR.
I don't need the Reap CDR though. Right now?
Yeah. It would also let you get rid of the affliction micros on the bottom of the tree as well. And then just take the medium ones. So you actually got 6 points back.
So if I put it there, it would copy to here. It would override my energy shield nodes, but whatever. I'm not taking any of them. It would override the affliction effect node there, but I'd still get the big one. It takes fucking 30 just to test it though. Because they don't let you just fucking put it in.
I mean, I'd send it. Also, you can then grab the 10% movement speed inside the prism as well. Like, that would also show up.
I feel like I'd be better off putting it here. Because that lets me take this node and also take a copy of it. That's 20%.
20%.
It would let me take this legendary medium again, which is great. That would be over there as well. I don't think I need to take another copy of that.
You'd get the reaping duration though.
But yeah, I would have some duration as well.
I like that better, I think. Yeah.
I think it's the best
Just-
right on that
Just 'cause
blur effect.
20% MS as well. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you need to reselect the entire tree. Cost you 30 fucking points to do it.
Classic.
But I've got 100, so... yeah, fuck it, let's go. So we're going to install the prism, the reflect prism. We're going to install it right there. I'm just going to copy it over here. What the fuck? Oh, right, because it changes the whole thing. Right. So, that lets me straight up put a negative 3%, but whatever. There's some movement speed. Now, we could take blur effect here, but we don't need it. We want that. Shit, was I getting cast speed from here?
No, we don't have cast speed spec in this tree.
That was a different tree, right?
Yeah, Shadow Master, I think.
Okay. I could get another % chance to blow and reaping, but I just don't know that I need it. I do want the duration though. Now, those are still nice, but not necessary. I could take those right now.
I'd put them into Affliction effect and then just swap them later once you have +2 more charges. You have 1 point, I believe, inside Lich for attack and cast speed, which you can now put into this tree at the bottom so that you unlock the
Yes.
sixth column.
Good call. Okay. That can go into the attack and cast speed there instead. Which still only puts us here. Really?
Do you need 2 points? Oh, I think I know how it works. I think. That's really wonky.
Okay, so hang on. That's fine. I had more cast speed nodes that I could pull from somewhere else. These
Shadow
ones.
Master.
Because these ones were 3 and 6. So what if those came out? They'd have to go somewhere else though, because...
You could put them in the increased additional damage in this tree. And then take out 2 points from there.
So that can go there. Then those two can come off. Hold on though. Okay, stay with me. I wonder if I need those at all. If I take all of these. Because I'm already here.
Yep.
How many did we need? So I still need more than
4
that.
points for that. You still need a little bit, yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Some of them have to go back in here anyway. Here. I mean, that's how many points I need to take the thing, so... Which was going to be that one for now. Ba-dum-bum. We're a little over now, but... So, do I need these two? Can I just have one there? No. No, I cannot.
Why do I get the feeling that if you put 1 more point, you're going to be at like 4.98?
That's exactly what I'm expecting. Yep. Okay, we do need all of them. Sure, that's fine. Be like that. It means I don't probably need that affliction effect. But I will take that duration. We will take that duration. I mean, legendary medium? Hold on. Legendary medium. Oh, they're the same. Legendary mediums don't give me the... Right. For some reason, I thought that was going to be the 40% one. And I was like, oh, that'll be a 6% chance. Okay, so that's done. I still want all these. I still want them, but now I get to take this one for free. Does it have a dream on it? I don't know.
And then just
Blur effect is tempting. So I don't actually have to spend more points in this tree.
yeah.
The affliction effect and per second is nice, but I feel like I should have enough of that.
Wasn't there something else we needed inside Lich that we were trying to get points for? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the damage and res, right? At the start.
Yes, to res cap.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't actually res capped. My extra 2 points can go there. I am res capped. Well, close enough to.
No, you are, because that's max res, right? Because of the +3.
Ah, yes. Erosion res total 107. Ah. That's fine.
Prepping for the prism already.
Yep. Okay. So I have lost 2,000 energy shield in all that change. Still at 14k though.
Hopefully it's more damage. You did gain 20% movement speed though.
Oh, I'm back up to the damage I had on mind control, and I have some hell items to sell. Actually, a little bit more damage than I had on mind control.
Swamp Gaming.
Okay, with giga movement speed. Okay, 2 more things that need to change then. We've got so much movement speed, I feel like Shadow Dash has to go. It is blurry step time. Right?
Yep.
Now, what goes in here?
Prep 4. If you've got a prep 4.
Prep 7, prep 6.
I think you need a prep 4 with duration, if I
Prep
remember
4?
correctly. Yeah.
You don't need that on the curse. Prep 7 on the... Prep 6 on the curse is fine. You have a prep 4 with 17% additional
CDR.
cooldown recovery. I
You need
mean,
duration, I'm pretty sure.
do I?
Yeah.
Let's find out. You shouldn't need CDR here, right?
I think you do, because mine's like barely at full.
Let me just look. Where is it? It'll pop up in a second. There's my blur. I mean, it's off for like...
It's so close.
It's off for like the split second of split seconds.
You're honestly not gonna feel it anyway, just because you're so fast, so...
Yeah.
It's probably fine.
Look at
as
me
is.
fucking zoom.
That's without your Terra up, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Which is another 25% movement speed.
Yeah.
I love this build so much.
Okay. Next thing with the very little money I have left. I did not get... I just bought this bitch from the vendor.
Precise.
Yeah.
The precise is actually super nice because it lowers the enemy requirement to 5, which means one unique enemy can also proc the AoE.
Oh, they were nothing. Just out of curiosity. Those are something. Okay. What about a pre-leveled one? Honestly, 89, it's like 3 more fee than a level 16. I'll just take a level 20 precise, thanks. No, I won't. Absolutely fuck you.
There's 100 in the third column, third row.
Absolutely eat my entire dick. I will buy one and level it myself, you fucking piece of shit.
It would have been real funny if that also said item has been bought.
I was waiting for it.
I was waiting for it to fucking pop up.
Is one of the most annoying things I've ever had, is that. It's so fucking frustrating.
You can get energy back by taking a support probably off your sealed conversion one. You could take the restraint off, I'm pretty sure.
I can. Technically, I can take that one off too, but it gives actual aura effects, so no.
And that should give you an extra link on something.
Fucking...
Should be blurry steps.
Yeah.
More
It'll
movement speed.
Cooldown reduction, extend duration, which can get a few levels, so I actually think it will last.
Oh yeah, that'll make it.
Yep.
And then grab well fought. Yep.
How's it going? Fantastic. Okay, whatever this is, I completed it. Okay, whatever. Well, nothing I can think about except go run a map and see what it does.
You can finish off your destinies inside your back tree, since you had a couple that weren't that dude, like the medium ones.
I mean... Yeah, but I've got 100 FE left.
Yeah, probably just come back to it later then. Okay.
Let's try a map. Numbed was always fine. Sure. That's fine. Just pick those up real quick. Yeah, definitely want to make another, like a second AoE weapon though. I do want that area.
Yep. I'm also running AoE on all my memories. Just because you can't have enough.
I've never had too much of area. Oof, I can't watch this.
Really efficient on
Oh, whoops.
oops. It's also really efficient on hero memories, because it's like 30% I think at tier 1, which is almost the value of a T1 mod. Because I think the T1 mod goes to like 48 compared to other things, which are less. Oh, one casement
yep.
that I would look out for before I go.
Mm-hmm.
There's one casement that's really, really strong. It's called wait, let me see.
My original plan was
Plague
to put the
Force.
Kismet back on for my precise corrosive imbue.
Oh, you could do that. I was gonna send you this thing is super, super nice. Where's your Discord thingy? That one. I'd try to get that ASAP.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's super insane for mapping.
Okay.
Like,
I
you
mean, it's
literally,
either that or the thing I was talking about. We can't do both.
yeah, you can do either or.
Okay, well, I'm happy with this. So this weapon comes out and this ring comes out and they both have to go up on the market.
Funding. All right.
How the fuck do I price this bitch? It's got a max blessing
GG's.
dream, double additional damage over time, Reaper's tier 0. And it's literally the perfect, like, thing.
I honestly suck at pricing rares, so like 3K, 4K, I don't know, probably more.
Okay,
I'm gonna dip into chat now, if you
Yep.
don't mind. All right, GG's.
Okay, so with no base affix and no sequence, we're already at 5k. 9k with the sequence without checking for base affixes. Those are all tier 1 though. Mine are not tier 1. Oh, sorry, tier 0. Mine are all tier 1. So it's like less than those. Better base affix than this. But not as good as those. Not as good as those either. As good as that, but with much better dream and base affix. But I also want it to sell because I want the money. So I'm going to say 9,500 to go in the area of all of these ones here that I'm better than. Although, no, because the max agility blessing is so fucking good. Like, that's such a good dream for this. Honestly, I think it'll probably go at 9.5. But let's start at 11. Started at 11. I'll bring it down to 9 over the course of the day. Right, next, we've got this guy. It doesn't matter that you're 14. Not really. It does matter that you are not 4, because those are worth significantly more. We'll go 7,000 even, I think. 6,900. Yeah, that was my thought. New PC ordered. Nice small commissions Baylor isn't getting, right? Right? Okay, if I got anything else. I mean, that'll be nice later, but I'd rather severely run out of money. I've actually severely run out of money, and I might have fucked up and not got compasses. Don't need that. Don't need the precise deep pain anymore because it's given to me by my boots. Don't need a precise corrosive focus. Wow, really? Oh, that can go too. And that's worth nothing. Yep, cool. Now, something here is gonna have to sell because we are very low on money. You know what? We could even sell those, but I'm gonna want them, but they can go. That's another 190 FE, and I need it. Okay. Fourth to the 29th. Oh, I definitely need to be tankier though. Just one problem with it is that loot takes too long to drop. Like 3 screens away before the loot shows up. That's great in here. Right? Hello? Where's the mobs? Bottle, please. Okay. Ready to end Act 4 with... Ooh. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I mean... That's not terrible. Much faster than I can do it, that's for sure. How's it feeling? A little short on the AoE, but everything else is great. I definitely do want the second sequence. And maybe even some AoE on the memories, like it was saying. As much area of effect as I can possibly get. The extra sequence won't just give me 100% more AoE though, it'll also be another 25% movement speed. So definitely sequence next. I definitely want both weapons with the sequence for sure. Damn it, I still didn't make that timer though. Where's the code for the drop filter? I do not have one. This is a filter by DuckG. He does the filters on the Asia server because that's where he plays. You can follow them if you're there. And if not, like if you're somewhere else, they are on the Torchlight Infinite official Discord. It'd just be TL. If I had anything to do in it, it would just be TL filter. If that was a thing. That is probably an old code from an old filter. Builds other than theater. Yes, it's just a trade filter. It's just good for everyone in trade. BalorMage, thank you for the prime. The unprompted prime. I very much appreciate it. Yoink. Okay. Stupid question. Absolutely not. Nah, we don't need both of those anyway. I think I want to take Shell like you've got. Maybe I get poison relief and like something else as my, yeah. Hey, Booth. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Huge. Wait, I'm special. Hold up, I am so special. I'm like going on about my speed and how nice it is. I'm pretty sure I'm still in that single target talent. The one that doesn't have cast speed, AoE, movement speed. Pretty sure I'm still in that. Because I haven't seen any of those scythes pop out in like AoE things. Which is like normally a thing that happens. Yeah. Okay. Last one. Each map that you run with a card. Right, hang on. So when you look here, right? I've got a new set of cards. They say the thing, but quite often you have to scroll. On this one you don't. They say what they do, but at the bottom it says plus 100% additional drop quantity. Additional is more. Every single card just comes with that on the bottom. And as long as you're running a map with that card, or with any card, you will have that. But there are plenty of strats that are like, they don't care about the card at all. In fact, they don't even bother clearing the map. They just like jump in, kill the boss, get a boss reward, and then leave. And like those are the strats where you like ignore cards, right? Like they'll just find the quickest map and they'll just ignore the card and run that over and over again and like boss rush the living shit out of it, because they're after like tile reward style things, right? That wouldn't be affected by quantity. So they just speed through the same one over and over again, ignoring the card. Trait. Thank you. Oh, there's actually double Reap CDR on this thing that I'm currently using. We'll have to deal with that somehow. Later on, when I want to replace that one, I'll have to deal with that. Uh, 650 anyway. I don't think I will be. I'm at 400. I think I'll be hitting 500 anyway, but not. Do rings have CDR? I don't think tier 0 rings have CDR. Oh, I don't have a tier 0 ring to look at. I did not know that. Look at this belt with movement speed. They do? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Not right this second, but Black Hole is definitely not the play. This is the same Shackles tech. When you run double curse, you put Shackles in there with the thing endgame, right? For sure. This is a mechanic tree? Right. So, the answer is you take everything up to here, no matter who you are. Everything up to there, except this node. Now, I like this node when I'm in either 8-0s or tier 7s or below, because it just makes you progress way quicker. You know, 7 out of 10 maps it doesn't even open, and the one that it does, it gets additional quantity out. Once you start doing profound, or probably even 8-2, I would lose that node. These ones at the end are very, very, very much up to you, and they're up to how powerful you are, right? Because these ones are taking time off. I'm actually going to unselect this one because I'm struggling a little with time right this second. So these ones take time off but give you more quant. These ones take extra portals off. You should definitely take at least one of these, because that's only -2 attempts. If you're dying 6 times in there, that's a problem. You shouldn't be there. Right? So you should definitely have at least one of these. You should definitely have at least one of these. And then these are just up to when you can take them. You want them both. They're big additional drop quantities, but if you take them both and you can't kill anything, or you're struggling to kill stuff, then you need to like respec out of it, right? And it's free. You can do it at any point. You can do your tree, whatever. Right? What time is the PoE announcement for us? Good question. I should put that in the calendar. I should start using the calendar again. Oh, we ran out of compasses. Hold on. Yeah, it'll be 5 a.m. I don't even know what day. I've already lost track. I've already lost the plot. Is it that one that I don't have any of? Shit, hang on. Hey, what are you? Cool. Bye. Okay. Got 60 cubes. We got 50 of that guy still. We have none of the blue one. Shit, what was the fourth one I was using? Wait, what even? Hold up. Oh, war. War. I was using war, right? Yeah. Do I have wars left? Yes, 45 of those. Okay. All right. At least I know the one I'm missing then. It's this one. Fuck off. There. We're good. Nope. Yep, that's fine. Compasses increase loot drop. Different compasses do different things. They all say what they do on the tin. They also make your maps significantly harder. Each one of them. Nice. We'll get those later. Yoink. I will take another 70 FE. Although you don't get the sounds, how unfortunate. There is a bit in that same thread where he's linked all the sounds and like told you where to put them. Just like PoE, you will only have to put them in there once, because then the files will exist if you update it or whatever. I don't know how to do it. Because I don't need to. I just get to follow it. So I don't know how you're supposed to do it, but Yoink, I will take that, thank you. I'm not sure I like Black Hole here. I think I like Haunting Abomination better. We'll try it though. What would Haunting need? If I was going to put Haunting here, it would be another opportunity to have more Reap, which would be great. I'll actually put that level 20 in. Oh wait, no, it already had that. It would want Ground something. Oh, it can't have an activation medium though, like that. It would need one of those, wouldn't it? It would need another one of these. Oh, those are like free though. Fuck it, let's try it. Oh, is anything grudging right now? Yeah, that one is. It'll be passivation again, I think. Just see if that makes any noticeable difference. Over here. I think that's less than black hole, but not by much, and it lets me have a buttload more range. Let's try it for a map. Look, a desire core, huge. Damn it, I did the thing again. Next. Another desire core. Huge. Doesn't go as slower. Ah, I forgot to change my talent back again. Give me my explosions. Give me a second. I'm real bad at forgetting to change my fucking talent back. I'm real bad at it. Okay, there we go. Now let's try again. I mean, there's a secret realm there, but let's run this map first anyway, just because I want to actually compare. Reserve life count as missing life. Yes. I assume you're talking about things like blur effect and whatnot. Like increased blur effect per missing life or whatever it is.
Real viewer hours. Also +1 to the daily.
A missing. And with a 19-month resub. Yo. We might actually hit our daily sub goal. The first time in like 2 weeks. Next, please. Aw. I tell you something I have noticed is actually significantly less desire cores. I wouldn't have thought that this had a big impact, but like I am noticing significantly less desire cores. And I'm wondering if I just fuck off these normal mobs and take it back. I don't think I want to fuck off any of these. But I am double stacking magic mobs now, so I wonder if I can get rid of these ones. And just take these back. So you know that one where it does you know that one where it like selects a thing and it goes ding 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 and hits 4 things? What I'm thinking is that this has a chance to get the desire core for each one of those 4 things every time. So I think it might actually be a 4% chance, essentially. A 1% chance rolled 4 times. Every time you hit one of those ding 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 dings, which you hit like 2 or 3 of them every single cube. I think it might be those. Like just going by like the amount less. No, because the 4 times thing is not the cube of craving. Okay, what is the cube of craving then? The golden one? Then that shouldn't have like basically any effect. This should be garbage, the thing I just got. Damn it. What's up there? This is the dead end area. Most of the calls come from the mobs and not the cubes. So I don't know what the specifics are. Maybe it's that. All I know is that like over time, over multiple days, the amount of desire cores that I have is significantly lower without those nodes than it was with those nodes. Like when I would previously expect 8 to 10 desire cores over an amount of time, I'm experiencing 2 or 3 desire cores instead of... Oh, damn it. Fucking piece of shit. Nobody likes you. I'm definitely going to do something to get tankier. Next. Really, no mobs down here at all? What the fuck is going on? Not even Google knows where the sound files go. It's infuriating. Hold on. Hold on. It would be really fucking odd if it didn't just tell me. Huh. There they are. They go in there. Yeah. No. Mine are in game because I followed them. Honestly, like losing war barely even makes a difference with the amount of extra movement speed we've picked up. Which in theory means I could just not run a war compass. Oh, whoops. I actually wanted to hear. Huh. Phew, okay. Never mind. could be pretty damn useful later though. Okay. And let me in. What is this build? Swamp. Shadow swamp. I haven't put a code in there yet, which I will do soon. I'm just trying to figure out what I want my extra skill to be. I'm just testing out Haunting Abomination, but I think I prefer Black Hole. I will have a code in there soon. It's so purple. It's so purple though. It's purple on purple on purple on purple on purple. Okay, let's try that one again. See if that feels a little bit better. Yoink. Yoink. Shit. There's 2 rares there. Take that. Yoink. Next. Because it's a pretty unrewarding one, there'll be a 4th floor? No. Okay, there wasn't. I expected there to be a 4th floor just because it was like, eh. What do you do when you get stuck in there and you don't have a dodge? You just fucking stand there in the cage? Just sit in the corner? Is that what you're supposed to do? When you've just got blurry steps, you're supposed to just fucking sit in the corner and wait? Always great all the time. And that's the reason I'm still running the damn default filter. Yo, you don't. So there are filters on every server. There are filter creators on every server that you can just follow. You don't have to follow this one. Also, yoink. I will take that. Thank you. With my build, I press X to respawn. Fair, fair. When stuck in a cage. When I get stuck in a cage, I just press the respawn button because I'm fucking dead. I like it. Damn, that's real nice. I really, really, really hate that I'm like not gonna get any good base mods though. I really hate that I'm not getting any good base mods. It also just occurred to me that I never dreamt this weapon. I only have 2 out of 3 dreams. So there's a decent amount more damage coming my way there. I was worried if it moves the sequences with the imprints. Yeah. Like for now, I'm just gonna take any shit one with the sequence on it, right? Like, I want that 100% area, 20%, 25% movement speed. And I think I want it more than I want 8% damage. That one's incredibly nice though. Like that's sexy. But like 18,000 sexy? I don't know. It does have like pen and reap CDR though. So it probably is 18,000 sexy. I don't have 18,000. I don't have 8,000. But I do have enough to buy that. And I think we just eat it. And we just don't get to have a good base mod. So be it. I want that AoE. Just real quick, let's not worry about the damage for just a second. Right? Let's not worry about the damage. I'm not concerned about that. Just looking at the area, let's see. If I like stand here. Okay, so it goes off the edge there a little. And if I just throw that on instead of that one, right? Yep. Then how much more area do I have? Is that even like real noticeable? Feels barely noticeable. Where are they? Graphics? No more skill transparency. Oh, I see. Yes, the answer is yes, but I'm looking at Ring of Blades. And because the Ring of Blades is still channeling, it's using its old area. It's like snapshotted its thing. The size of the swamp changed because it's proccing over and over again. The size of the Ring of Blades didn't. Yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. Right, so the size of the Ring of Blades wasn't changing because it was like snapshotted at the size it had. It had to drop its channel stacks first. Well, shit. Okay. What you did before shouldn't take long. Don't fucking get right on it. Okay. Okay, there's that one. And then this one again is pretty comfortable in a tier 2, but much better in a tier 1. But we'll come back to the tier 1. It's stronger than mind control. It's certainly more confusing to set up, but it should have more damage, or at least the same. And more importantly, it is a lot faster. As in run speed. As in zoom, 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 zoom. Go fast. No 30%. Well, no 30%. Plus I get another 40 from my different pack spirit. Plus I get another 25 from each weapon. So it ends up being like 120% movement speed up or something. Just exclamation mark build, but I don't have a build code for the current one yet. Matchless embers. Let me make a build code for my current setup. Is there a reason to start mind control instead of going straight wide array? Yeah. These sequences are 100% skill area. Without at least one of them, you don't really have enough AoE. Second, and perhaps even more importantly, it requires like 2 of these supports and an activation medium. Exclamation mark build right there. I don't have a video, but I do have mind control, different ones, all the way up to 325 billion, which was when I just changed. I'm going to put a new code in for this ability. I mean, I could do it right now, since it is also 300 billion, I believe. Well, let's check out damage. Let's check out damage before we craft this new weapon, because you really just need one of them. You don't have to have 2 like I had. everything I've been doing for those is a 30-second test, so I'm going to do the same 30-second test just so I can tell. Okay, so it's 380 billion in swamp. So, pro build, quick build, my creations, create build, Baylor, 380 billion swamp change. Boom. Share build code. Copy. Oh, we already had that. 380 billion DPS swamp change. Actually, we'll just keep everything looking the same. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do control. Okay. There is now a swamp code in the build thing. Losing game, is it possible to change guild with the same character? Yes, as long as it's within the like ascendancy. Like you can't, I can never become not a blasphemer. And anything, if you're level 90 or below, all of your talents are completely free to respec. You can reset to reset an entire tree, and you can reselect to drop the entire tree and pick up a different tree instead. So the only thing you can't change is the actual hero you picked. Like I can never not be a Thea 3. I can never not be a blasphemer. I am with this. Is that not fucking working? Oh, it's 0.00. Oh, right. So it's actually more like 0.1. Right. There we go. If I was using dual swords, I can change to a mage. Only if the class suits both of those things, right? Like you can take wands off and put swords on, but only if the class you are actually supports, like you can make that change, right? It's not toggle automatically. I need to hold it. How do you make yours toggle? Hit escape. Go to battle. Here. And then scroll down and it'll have auto channel on anything that can be auto channeled. You tick that and it becomes a toggle. Aversion, please. Don't fuck me like that. The other one went so good. How dare you? I will spend all my money. I need to keep like 300 so that I can buy compasses. Fucking like that. Do it, Scepter. No. Come on. Wait, actually. Yo. Wait. Maybe we try the suffix first. It actually wants to hit the reap duration first. That can actually hit tier 2 and it'll be fine. That one's easy because it'll be tier 2 as well. Yo. Nah, actually. Okay, see? That's how you hit the mod I asked for. Alright? You hit the mod I asked for just there. Now just do that again. Hit this one. Good boy. Now you're getting it. Well, that's going to be about what I need to keep to buy compasses anyway. So, I mean, unless you wanted to hit the good max Terra on it. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I've got enough for compasses. We won't be using this yet. Let's put that away. Oop, what have I clicked? I don't know what I clicked to cause this to happen. Oh, nothing. It came off this guy. Alright. Alright, well, we can't use that. Yet. Not brave enough to greed on that. There's no such thing as brave enough. You're either a greeter or you're not a greeter. You greed on everything or you greed on nothing. Are you a pussy? It's perfectly fine to greed on nothing. Could be 900 FE though. It could be 2700 FE. So now you're getting it. Absolutely, I'm too broke to be here. Or maybe I'm broke because. Ooh. Also, don't let me bully you. Like, take your 450 if you need it. I will take another 20 FE. Thank you. Dum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. Let's go worth like 5% damage. I think it's 12 until level 30 and then 6 or something like that. Just finished the dream with 8 rainbow bubbles. I don't think I've ever had a dream that good. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's 12% up to 30 and then 8 after. Okay. Like 8 per level is still pretty fucking good, to be honest. Oh. Okay. Nice. I'll take 3 ultimate embers and another 60 FE. That's fine by me. I don't mind it. Oof. Can I upgrade memories or need to drop them at a better rarity? You would need to drop them or buy them at a better rarity. Like you can upgrade them to a certain point, but that point is controlled by rarity, right? Okay, sure. Yoink. I'll take some trinkets. I'll take more deep space beacons, it's fine. Sure. Priceless boot's worth 2 point. Ooh. What's the priceless boot worth that much? Every priceless pair of boots I find is worth fucking nothing. This is very upsetting. I found like 6 pairs of boots. They've been worth 2 FE each. Fire. Okay. I didn't even know that was a mod people wanted. I'm not gonna lie. Let me in. Cool. Next. Ah. Finish for rich text. I love those ones. 0.6% chance for rich text. Those are my favorite. Holy balls. I did not realize this was one of those maps. I don't know how many of those I had to begin with, but when I noticed it, it had already been rolling for a while and it still had 1,200 left. We're getting there. 800 to go. PS, so far I have failed every single greed on these big ones, on these big maps. Every one of them. Greed or no balls? 100 greed once every single time. You can't stop now. I've already done all my losing. Greed every time. I didn't want those anyway. Shit's bugged. Next. Oh. Oh, hello. Definitely still doesn't have the area that Mind Control had. Like the area of Mind Control was very large. But I can cover more space by just moving. And I move very fast. So... oh, it feels alright. Oh, there'll be no limit. There'll be no limit to the amount of area that I will attempt to get. I will attempt to get every piece of area available for the next 4 days, because then it's PoE time. That is not the way, because there's not a war there. There we go. Doom, doom. Next. Oh. Twilight Vestment, sure. Yes, please. We will level those up. Thank you. Nope. Yes. Damn it. I didn't go in the thing. And so I kind of lost track of time. Not time. Of like what I was doing. And because of that, I forgot to pick up all my loot. But it's only going to take me like fucking 11 seconds to do a full loop. And pick up my loot. Boom, boom, boom. Yoink. Next. Next floor. So there's a div back there. But that's the best part of the overrealm, is that you leave everything on the floor and then you press this button and it all comes back. Just hit 90 billion on mind control. Nice. That is about when you can start doing profound. I wouldn't want to be using a lot of compasses, but you can do it. I wouldn't want to be using any compasses, but you can do it. Who's up? Why, hello. Next. Next floor. Ah, no new floor. The visitor, mana stacker, and loving a tanky AM. Nice. That is the biggest issue with tier 3 is I do feel pretty squish. We changed to swamp, but it is still the same defenses, right? It is still squishy. I do have plans to fix that though. Painted flesh, I'm ultra tanky. How much erosion res you got? For now, 77. What does that leave you with in your energy shield department? $10K? That's not bad. Cannot be entered. Yep. Really? That's worth like 4. That's it? Wow. Expected that to be a little better. Erosion, yeah, erosion resist on every single piece of gear. Yep. That was also my plan, though. Maybe. Okay. Huh. Huh. That is surprisingly low. Just for fun like this, since the maps are like 4 times faster. I don't think that people do cube in deep space. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think people do cube in deep space. When you can comfortably go to deep space, I'm pretty sure almost any strategy you run in deep space is better than any strategy you can run in profound, if you can run it comfortably. Right. I will be back in just a moment. I need coffee. And when it comes to believing the maps are just huge, yeah, they're usually better. But I don't know the deep space like strats, right? Like there'll be separate strats for that. Right. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Sure. I'll take those. There. There we go. Next. Dream interpretation. This motherfucker doesn't have a dream on it. Have a dream. Have a better dream. That's a good dream, but only if you give me a good downside that I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Dream done. Oh, hello. It's another one of these. Oh, legendary become flame fuel. It's a rainbow. We all know what that means. 2 floors. On the bright side, we're guaranteed this 2nd floor. And holy shit, a 3rd floor. fourth floor? Oh! Okay, bud. Hi, friend. That is 437 FE. I'm cool with that. Oh, there was a little extra up there. 17, 17, and 1 that I missed. 2 17s and 1 that I missed there. Was that closing in on 500? That was nice. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that immensely. And now, to end the map, 2,375 fucking cube pieces. We've used 300 of our 2,300. Did you end up grabbing from the selector? I think I grabbed a black sail so that I had a level 1 black sail. So about 23 divinity stones after I greet it. That'll be about right. $1,400 remaining. $800 to go. $200 to go. Okay, this is the amount we normally have in a map. And then, always greed all the time. I didn't want any of that anyway. 23 divinity stones. Nailed it. Nailed it. I feel like I always fail. It is. Next. 50-50, you either get it or you don't. Yep. Actually though. Next. Doom, doom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I really actually quite, I actually really quite like this swamp setup. Oh. Chance for non-legendaries to become flame fuel, sure, but it's not the rainbow one, so. Ooh. One was over 1,000. Jesus. I thought my 450-ish, 500 was pretty good. I thought that was great. Too fast. Loot gets left behind. Even if I'm pressing the loot button, loot gets left behind. You guys lucky and rolled the floor that spawns extra waves of extra quant mobs. Nice. We're waiting, mostly. I mean, while we make money anyway, but we're waiting mostly on my good mind control weapon to actually sell. Because I want to spend that money. I want to spend that money on this build. Next. Ooh. Ah! Oh, those fucking ice stalks, man. If you get stuck in those ice stalks, you will still die. Well, if I get stuck in those ice stalks, I will still die. Yes, extra levels. In we go. You're a bullet train now. Holy crap. Yeah, it's really nice. It's only gonna get faster. I've got another 40% movement speed coming that I know about. Potentially more. Explore. Make your haste boost next. Oh wait, you can't. I cannot make the haste boots though. But there's still another 25 for my next sequence, which I'm halfway through making that weapon to replace this current, my other weapon. And then there's another 15% coming from the priceless belt that I dropped on the floor that's currently in my stash waiting to be crafted. And then I don't know what I'll get after that. But should I have done any side quests during the campaign? It's important that you did each of the like golden portal zones that you go past, but I'm pretty sure they're not even side quests. I'm pretty sure they tell you like to go do them. But otherwise, that's it. Universe, you could drop an aura for swiftness. Swiftness is only a 10%er though. Which doesn't necessarily feel worth. I'm already quite fast. Min-maxed. How you doing? I've changed builds. I'm playing Shadow Swamp. Use green screen. Yeah, plenty of my shirts have some things that the green screen off. Just swamp them. I believe I'm built quite differently to you, but yes. Blighteous fire. Sounds accurate. You know, you just aren't freezing. I don't need to freeze, just running fast. I got more movement speed coming. I only just made the change. It's a little bit scuffed. I'm not quite. Like I'm not quite there. but I just made the change, so. That'd be nice. I have one of those. The second weapon is getting crafted. I have the sequence. Getting base affixes seems fucking impossible. I just had to go with shit base affixes because they're just, I don't know how the fuck else. Like, I can't afford them on good affixes. That was a question I had that nobody could answer. It doesn't bring over the base sequence, does it? The imprint? Like, am I allowed to do that? And then transfer them to the sequenced weapon. Right. And I'm allowed to do that on my already crafted weapon. Sweet. Because I've never done that before. And so a few of us were wondering what would go on with the, like what would happen with that. Always greed all the time. I didn't want that corner anyway. Only brings base affixes, not dreams, etc. Right. How much does that cost? Just like ballpark. Just like ballpark cost for that. Obviously not including the base affix I'd have to buy. It's a set cost at the shop. It's only 2K? Oh, that's not bad. Oh, in that case, this was the correct way to do it anyway. Yeah, in that case, this was the correct thing to do anyway. Just buy the sequences as cheap as you can get them. I plan to do the erosion res thing because being squishy is annoying. That's also a thing that's definitely gonna happen. Tainted pack. Flesh, whatever the fuck it's called. Yoink next. I've really only got like 3 or 4 days though before it's like I have to go practice and plan for PoE. Like I don't really get a choice. So we've only got a few days to do as best as we can, and then it's prep time. Is this weekend coming up? No, the announcement is this weekend coming up, and I, as a content creator, have to do some fucking work beforehand. Update all the guides, run a test run on a hit variant of Holy Relic. Just like make sure I know what's going on. Get everything fucking sorted. Remember how to exist in Po 1. Remember how to play video games without WASD movement or a controller. All that jazz. Outdated in the middle of an overwhelm. I fucking hate that that happens. I hate that that happens in the middle of an overwhelm. It's the worst. Lying to the extent. Exclamation mark gloves. You should get these. They're not quite a wrist brace, but they are compression gloves and they are really good. They have lowered my hand pains by a good 80%. They ship worldwide. I love them. You sure you're set up for cube? I absolutely can. Exclamation mark build and then scroll down. It's like the second. I think it's been shunted onto the 3rd page now, but my stuff, my Atlas setups are on the 3rd page. Sandlord buff? Where's my cube buff? Announcements. Significantly increase the drop quantity of ingredients in the Sandlord mechanic within the Netherrealm. Okay. That was worth booting everybody for. Have we considered just as an option? And I know that this might seem like a crazy option, not fucking doing that. Check this out. Let's try and keep crafting. Okay, you want to get affliction effect. Tier 1 though. Cool. You want to get reap. Tier 1. Sweet. Now you do need to get this one into tier 1 for the max terra quantity. Thank you. And you need to hit the reap duration up to tier 1, please. Have you all considered this an option, reading the notice in town? I have never noticed the notice in town. Up to 3.27. I'm interested. Very interested. But the hype won't really start for me until like the night before announcement. That's just always how it is. Do you mind not being a piece of shit? Just wondering. I'm just asking for a friend. Do you mind not being a piece of shit? To be fair, it did just hit all the rest of them, like, very quickly. There, that's better. Now I'm going to need a bunch of them to make the reaps go up, because that's the most important role. But let's head over here. Not you. Yeah, here. For the dream. Gotta throw a dream on it. Be something good. That ain't it. Try again. That ain't it. Buy more of these. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yes, thank you. Ew. Ew. Am I over res cap right now? Can I put that on and be okay? I actually don't know. Nah, I'm only 10 over. I don't want to do that. Go again. Ooh, I will take that. That's even better. Perfect. Perfect. Now just over here. This could use an auto button. Sweet Jesus. Yo, I'm a big fan of the idea of making these, say, 10 times rarer and 10 times more likely to hit the thing. I don't know how to... What are you talking about? I'd already spent like 2.5k on that before this try. That was like 3,200 FE. That one was very difficult. It just, this time when I came back to it, it behaved in this last go. Holy shit. I'm gonna come down there and perform cunnilingus on your mother. Fucking behave. Do the thing. I'm more stubborn than you are. I will click this bit. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be a damage down. It is going to be a damage down, although it says damage up, but that's a lie. So yeah, here, spoiler, I'm not surprised. Okay, look. We're gonna go over here and test our damage, but I expect it to have gone down a little for the sake of way more movement speed and area of effect. Yeah, that's manageable. I'm cool with it. It's possible the quant from the small nodes are doing something. Yo, is Castmaster so far behind that he's talking about when I was messing with my cube layout? Because that was like over an hour ago. But that's what that would reference. Okay, that is a surprising amount less DPS actually for that sequence, but we did get 25% movement speed and 100% area. So be it. Show me the items that look like this. Mine's better than a 4. Yeah, Castmaster, you said something that related to something I was doing more than an hour ago, and I was like, are you, is he real far behind? It looks like the answer was yes. We'll just put it up for 10 as well and see what happens. Well, you just missed me make my second weapon. So now I have 2 of the 100% area, fucking 25% movement speed sequence. You can just rewind and watch it Oh no. Yep. Whoops. We do still have the same problem we've had for a while, which is that we are very squishy. I swear I do plan on fixing that. It just... there keeps being opportunities to get more tanky or opportunities to get more damage, speed, or area. And I keep picking damage, speed, or area. And... I don't know if that's gonna stop soon. But 97%, I just need 3 more. It's so hard to get. Whew. That is one of my plans, to get more tanky, but I don't even think I need to go that high. If I can get to like 80, I think I'll be pretty happy. Always greed all the time. I didn't want that anyway. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. I mean, I just sort of... Wait. Didn't someone say you can do this once and get a free if your card isn't too... Yeah. Fantastic. Getting a little dissolution in the cube, not getting good shit the last couple of days. Me too, actually. The last like 2 days, the cube has given me basically nothing. Like 3 days if I include today, but today's not finished, so. Yeah, we definitely need to get more tanky. Shadow nerfed cube. You gamble away all your winnings on the cube. I mean, I gamble away all my losings on the cube too. I only greed once. Like, I'm not going crazy with it. I'm not one of the greed 8 times people. It's 2k worth of crystals of loot. Right, but I greed once all the time. You can't greed once all the time except when it's something good. Like... You hear that, Cube? You're gonna start fucking paying out, or you're gonna get abandoned. I am not doing enough damage to do Bang Bust strat though. Bang Bust strat has like a ton of less damage taken things in it. Need way more damage for that. It was 3 days ago, but ended last night. Next. Next. Oh. All right, Sprout of Legend. My favorite, yoink. I'm really gonna hit 100 before I finish crafting these gloves because I just don't want to roll from lightning res. That shouldn't even be a hard thing to... Next. Next. Nope. No next. Hey, I want those. Doo-dum, doo-dum. Now's the time. Hit something big. That ain't it. Now's the time. You ready? Always greed all the time. It's not that time, actually. It's next time. It's actually next time. God damn it. Ooh, 0.7 is a really high chance. But there's also mystery chests. Damn. I'm all in on the cube. Right, as long as they get a single corner out of the 4 maps, then I'll say I haven't been trolled. Just 1 corner out of the 4 maps. Yeah, it's normally like 0.2, 0.3. I've seen 0.4 once or twice. I don't even know how high it goes. I didn't know it went up to 0.7. Multiple 0.7, none of them paid out. I've had multiple corners from these cards. I don't know, not good corners, but like I've had multiple corners drop. They're always worth like 20 FE at best though. Not. Claim it is. Got a casual 20,000 FE worth of shit of like weapons up for sale. Probably 18. They should probably go for 9, both of them. I've got them up for 10. But they're probably worth 9. But as soon as they go, we should be good. Although now that I say that out loud, if I know that they're both probably worth 9, I should just put them up for 9. I want them to sell. I don't want them to sit there. Next floor. Oof. Fucking lasers, man. Next. Oh, that's the end. Oh, I'll take another 44 FE. That's fine. I am noting a distinct lack of corners from these two maps. You can do it. What about that one? No, because it's trash. Don't give me that one. It's actually garbage. I don't want that one. I've returned. Welcome back. My second weapon's done. I dreamt additional damage on it, and it is full tier 1s. Just stuff sell. My ring sold. That's it. So now I have 2 weapons up for sale still. The weapon I just replaced and my old one. I'm actually going to make them 9,000 so they sell quicker. It did lower my damage. The second one did lower my damage. I went from 360 billion to 305 billion. But I got 25% movement speed and 100% area, so... Next. Okay. Good to hear it. There's something going over the build. Black hole is wrong. I just haven't figured out exactly what's right yet. But I do have an idea. I just can't afford to test that idea. I want to go double curse shackles. I don't even know if that's better than my idea. Okay, so the other one that acts similar. So we've been through this. You already are aware, right? The other one that acts similar is Haunting Abomination, which is also an erosion damage over time terror ability. Right? Does a ton of damage. We are spec'd into it heavily. Right? However, it's basically as good as Black Hole right now. Haunting, haunting, haunting. That's what you type. "25% additional damage taken by the enemy selected by the support. Plus 5% additional damage taken for every enemy defeated in the supported skill, stacking up to 4 times. I'm doing that as giga damage. Yeah. I think it's this. But it's also very good for on hit effects. Yeah. But like 25s are super expensive. They're like 800 to 1,000. But I think that you do that instead of Black Hole. And there's also something wrong here. I really need, can I get 50 more energy? Because there's no, I need guard. Not having guard on right now is trolling me a little. I might actually even get rid of this. I want that barrier. Hoarding animation would stop at 3 supports. No, you do 1, 2, 3, 4 like this. Right? Your first one would be the medium instruction, just like this, so that it goes off automatically. The special support goes in this slot, and then you get reap and this one for more damage. Because it's doing a good amount of damage. I don't know if it would actually do damage. I do, because I tested it on the dummy. It does about half the damage of this. Yeah, because it does... Oh, no, 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 no. It is hit, but it's not just hit. Is it? Is it just hit? Additional skill area. So it is hit. Okay. So it's still gaining our erosion damage. And it's still gaining our generic damage. Just not damage over, and our affliction effect, but not our damage over time. Deals X damage to enemies every 0.565 seconds. Right, so it kind of acts like a damage over time because it's dealing hits over and over and over again, but it isn't actually a damage over time. Interesting. Either way, I still think that's it. Because I swapped Haunting for Black Hole. And I put it just in a 5-link without the specialty support. And it was roughly the same amount of damage. But it doesn't have a debuff on it. Which means just in my current setup, it was doing enough damage to make up for 40% more, which is what this gives because you've got 10 stacks, right? You got 100 affliction, 42% more damage. So it was doing the equivalent of 42% more damage without having that specialty support. That specialty support would be better than the support I put in it, which was the ground divide one, which you're just not gonna not use. And it would affect the Shadow Swamp's damage as well. So I think that's just straight up better. Also, added bonus, it'll target shit over in the corner of the screen. It'll go pop and it'll fucking hit stuff out there. Mr. Xterra. Because of our scaling? Yep. I'm running Haunting the whole time. Have you run this? Are you running the specialty support for it? Because if not, you should. Wilting Beam could be funny. Nah, it's a channel. I did briefly considering just putting mind control back in, but then I realized that'll just slow me down. Even if it was decent, it would just slow me down. So I don't wanna. Yes, the mind control applying all of the crowd control stuff could be pretty cool, but yeah, what if it's a triple 6-link setup? I also considered that with the 1000 energy prism. Yeah, I also was thinking about that. Because you could straight up 6-link both of those and have a mind control that was in the like full debuff setup. Yeah, you get slowed down a bit, but you've got a ton of speed anyway. So like, what prism is that? I forget what it's called, but there's one that just gives you 1,000. It replaces the talent node, but it gives you 1,000 energy. You just have 1,000 energy, which is a triple 6-link, which is quite something. But it isn't just a triple 6-link, right? Because it's a triple 6-link plus you get extra supports on whatever's left as well. Yeah. What does it matter if it's channel for Wilting Beam? Oh, sorry. Wilting Beam is a channel that doesn't let you move while doing it. So Mind Control, Path of Flames, and Ring of Blades are all really comfortable to like move. Wilting Beam only channels when you're stopped. Unless you're the fucking mermaid version. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Let's continue on. I'm trying out a compass farm strat. Everything seems alright. New farm strat? Yoink. I remember this build bought a throwback. Shadow Swamp? Nah, the blades is just triggering things. It's got my guard and reap and whatnot. This is a Shadow Swamp build. Oops, wrong button. I meant to press the next button. Next. Aw. 55 billion. Would you recommend swapping the swamp now before getting to the round and getting a second plus weapon? Look, after changing to swamp, I definitely like it more, but it's definitely an expensive change. I don't think you have to have two sequences like I do now. Starting with one sequence was absolutely fine, but you definitely want to have at least one of those sequences. There's not enough area without it. So the answer is probably you stick with mind control for a little while. But I have area and memories and it's pretty okay. Yeah, I could see that. If you go for a bunch of area some other way. I would guess like minimum 100, 150, probably minimum like 150% area before it even would feel usable. To me anyway. Ow. I didn't want that anyway. We're definitely gonna have to work on tank next. As soon as I finish what I'm trying to get for my own damage here. Flame. So much area. Okay, so what would be the advantage or disadvantage of Path of Flame over Ring of Blades? Because I know that that's another option. But like, what would be the possible advantage? It also doesn't seem to have any like specialty things on it, and it won't have the same amount of area for like Reap and Grudge. Does it have like a special support that makes it do something really cool? Eh. Gain, oh, sorry, what? Gain up to 88% movement speed based on the enemy's rarity when you pass by it. Effect falls off to 0 within 2 seconds. I mean, that's something. The name of the skill. Again, not really. Just out of curiosity. Additional damage for every channel. Additional damage for the supported skill. Area for every projectile quantity. Eh. Eh. Oops. Eh. Feels like a meh to all of those. Okay. Okay. Next thing, I want to read this. Interval 0.3 seconds. Okay, I don't feel like that's happening enough. I don't feel like that's happening every 0.3 seconds. So I wonder if I were to take, if I were to get another one of these. I can't, so it's not in the range, but I wonder if I was to get another one of them, if it would proc more often. I would assume that those two 5% chances would be separate 5% chances. Like if I was to get one on like a slate or something. Hey, die. Damn it. You like the controller? Yes. I actually play all ARPGs gameplay with a controller, except PoE, because PoE doesn't have controller support. But apparently PoE does have no, it fucking doesn't. On a single target talent. Damn it! Thank you. For reference, when I say it doesn't have controller support, PoE's controller support's actually really good. It feels great to play with a controller. But until you let us hot swap between controller and keyboard and mouse whenever we want, just by, you know, moving the mouse or pressing the controller, it's unplayable because I don't want to do inventory management, stores, speccing, crafting, anything like that. I don't want to do anything like that with a controller. So until you let me hot swap, you actually don't have controller support. That's how I see it. Even when I had to bind a button to swap it to be okay, but you have to restart the game. Yeah, you have to restart the game, which is like, that's fucking unhinged. Like, what do you mean restart the game to use a control? No, I just no. Oh man. Fuck all the way off. Really? Sure, whatever. Next. What's a good farming strat? I mean, cube, dream, black sail, bang bus. Depends on your damage build, where you are. Like, what are you playing? What difficulty? Like, what tier or whatever? Oops. Wrong button. So it's a bit easier in the eyes. Yeah, I can actually. I can and I should. Let's halve that and we'll turn down the brightness a little bit. That should be a little better. Invest in a farm. Let's determine how much you can invest in a farm. Not if you can do it. It's different per always greed all the time. It's really different per mechanic. Like you can farm dream with no pets and still make good money. But if you do cube or arcana without pets, you'll not make anything. They're bad farms without money. Without pets rather. Mind control just got to profound around about 150 billion. My favorite two are dream and cube. If you happen to have either of the pets for those, they're working really well. You could do bang bus, but you couldn't do that in profound. You would be going back to 8.2 to do bang bus, which is still super profitable. Come on, hit this thing. Ew. That one might not even be worth money. Ew. Neither would that one. Never mind, you can't greed. Anyway. It wouldn't work with Dora plus Alice. Yep. Thank you. Close to deep space yet? I mean, no, but also maybe. It really depends. Like, I feel like if those weapons sell, I might get fucking pretty close. I need that meme for the subway surfers, just open part of the building. Or have PoE open in the background. Yep. I wish it was just a meme. It's super accurate. I've got the bus and black sail pets. I would, at 150 bill with those pets, I would do bang bus, but I would go back to 8-2. Even though you can do profound, you'll literally make more money in 8-2 doing bang bus than you will in profound, because you can't do bang bus in profound. You'll need like 500-ish maybe for that. Not Dream is really good in profound as well. I'm not running Dream currently, but Dream is really good in profound as well. Did you scoring in a bus? Gonna go for bus. I don't have it. Halsteron was doing a bus thing. I don't know if he put out a guide for it. Who else is doing? Anyone know who's doing good profound, like 8-2? Sorry. Nightmare things. Not 8-2 bang bus, profound nightmare. I have a tier 8 nightmare, but it was done without compasses, which will still work really well, but I wonder if there's a compass version that would be better. Let me out. Oh, whoops. Ew. take that one though. No? Okay. All right. Pick up members of flames. I have no idea what the auto loop picks up. I do have the season pass, which gives you the like upgraded pet, but you have no other control over what it picks up. So like if you also have the season pass, then yours picks up everything mine does. Next. Aw. Only 2 floors. So eventually you get so much damage you just have perma war up. Honestly, I'm considering dropping war because I have so much movement speed now that like what gets added by war isn't that much, and I could use another thing. Please be something useful. You know, that's not completely worthless. Cool. At least it's something. Still a little under the influence of the... And then I sold the main hand pistol instead of the offhand pistol. Oh no. Oh, that's not ideal. Cool ultimate ember, I'll take it. Next. Oh, didn't mean to press that button. Go away. There we go. That's fine. Rip for what? Mocha blueprints 2k each. Oh, nice. Aw. I don't think I've ever dropped a blueprint. Like for anything. Always greed all the time. Yoink. You make lone walkers? I mean, you make them with blueprints, right? I don't really know how though. Rot is wilt. I'm immune to that now, right? Thank you. I just finished the campaign. No. No. In fact, I lost 2000 energy shield changing and gained no other forms of defense. Is faster. Immune to wilt. I do have immune to wilt. That should be fine then. It's my only immunity, but that's fine. It's the only thing on this map, so I only need immunity to it. Immunity's nuts. Dreadful. How you doing? Are you ready for me to become a functioning content creator again? Because it's happening in the next few days. Also, thank you for the 38-month resub. Like 2 days and then slumber again. Hey, I do really good for the first few weeks. And then we run out of content to make and I stop. But I'm ready to start.
Oh, I'm a mountain biking vampire witch from the future. Fuck my pussy with a rake, Mom.
What the fuck? In the past few weeks could not have been better timed. Well, fantastic. I'm in a confusion in that. What the fuck? If you laugh out loud. I mean, that was just a really confusing fucking thing. That's all. Yoink. No, it was fair. Let's spend time away from PC. That's fair. That is fair. That means you've also missed all of the IRL problems that I've been having, because we've been talking about them a little bit the last week or so. Great successful. Last few weeks, I guess. What have you eaten today? Nah. My for anybody who doesn't know what's going on, my IRL living situations are definitely going to be changing relatively soonish. Hopefully before Christmas. Things are not working out anymore. Good way or a bad way? Unfortunate way. A way that results in everybody in my family thinking it's probably the best if me and my parents don't live in the same house. That would be preferable. Are they kicking you out? One of us is leaving, that's for sure. They're too old to maintain this house without me, and so they might be moving instead, and they might be moving to the house my sister lives in and my sister coming here instead. But we've been getting into a lot of fighting. There's been a lot of fighting in this house. been responsible for a lot of late starts, responsible for a few like of our longer AFK breaks. It's been responsible for some of the early finishes. It's affecting work. Also, it's just not particularly fun. So no, I hit the next floor button instead of the, damn it. Yeah, there's way too big of a yard. The property's too large for them. They're quite old. For them to live here alone, I don't know if they'd actually be able to maintain the place, and neither do they. So we're probably looking at them moving and not me, but either way, it's still been pretty fucking awkward around here. Always greed. I haven't won that anyway. Yeah, to be honest, I never wanted to move back to begin with. But you do what you gotta do. Pretty good to run. Seems like I don't get much for it. No pets. I quite like it now, but I'm in wherever I'm in now. Profound. Before I was in Profound, I took that one that makes it fail 70% of the time, because then it felt pretty good. The one time it did let you in, you start with like 30% additional loot. And that felt pretty good. Every time I remember why I was... yeah. Like, I've been doing the best I could to keep my mouth shut the whole time we've been here. Because we've never really... like, I love them, but we never really, like, got along. It's just only so... I'm just not that capable of keeping my mouth shut, to be honest. I could try. That's always been a thing for you? Yeah. But like, I don't know. I mean, I do try, but sometimes people say shit that's so out of pocket, you gotta call them on it. Yoink. Reading. I'm kind of reading the overload portals. I guess to continue or not 70% of the time. So that's not a continue. If you make it in, it's a normal one. It's whether they start or not. 70% of the time, they won't even launch. You'll press the button, the pack will come out, and the portal will disappear. You'll just kill the pack and move on, right? Yoink. Wait, why does it open sometimes? This node right here is what I was thinking. This is what I ran this the entire time until I got to profound comfortably. At profound, the drops are so good that I don't need this 32% additional and I want to run it every time. Before that, it just wasn't quite rewarding enough. So I ran this node. 70% of them will fail. And then the one that succeeds will start with 32% additional drop quant, making it feel a lot better. I reckon this one's actually good. The league mechanic screen. There's a guy just below the map vendor, the guy you would buy maps off. The league NPC is always right there. Yoink. Another floor? Nah, that's it. All right, cool. I do miss the area mind control had. We'll keep getting area. We have 500% AoE. How do you tell how much AoE you've got? Is that written? Must be. Flame. Is ink AoE here somewhere? Well, I've only got 100, but plus these two. So 300. So I definitely want more. For normally only minions, how far can this build push? I can do everything. There is no, like, this can be your only build of the season and you can do everything. Really? Okay. I mean, you can hit 30% area on those. That's pretty big. %30 area is not bad. Presumably, yes. Presumably you can already roll, you can also roll skill area on, like, the bottom as well. Like, you could, like, roll it if you wanted to. Damn, you could get like a lot of area out of these things then. Like a lot. I mean, I assume those don't exist. Do those exist at all? Technically. Fucking expensive though. Sweet Jesus. Well, none of that for now. For now, we need to keep going until weapons sell or we make more money again. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty much everything is still like that. This build, this is a Shadow Swamp build, and I'm not sure it used to scale like anything. I'm not sure it used to scale because I don't know if I've ever seen a Shadow Swamp build before this league. Oh. What is the best defensive empower for an ES build? Injury buffer? The one that gives injury buffer, what's that called? Delayed pain, I think. That would be my guess. When and why switch to Swamp? It's much more expensive. The current switch is pretty similar damage, but I think I'll be able to get significantly more once I get a bunch more money. But most importantly, it's just a fuckload faster. But it's also a lot more expensive, and it requires more things to get running. It's certainly not league startable at all. I'll probably make a... I'm like, I should make a video on it, but like, it's also Void's build that I have stolen. But like, there's gonna be so many questions that I should at least make a video on the change. And do much Torchlight content on YouTube. I mean, I'll credit you anyway, right? Like, it's not like I'm gonna run away with it and be like, yo, I stole this build from Void. It's a great idea. It's probably still a work in progress. Here's the changes I've made and why. If I had your luck with embers, I'd probably be further along. Yeah. And you gotta turn that streamer mode on, right? You know, if I found out one day that they did actually have streamer mode for this game and it wasn't like a meme and they just like hadn't told us, I wouldn't be happy about it, but I wouldn't be shocked. And you wouldn't turn it off either. Nah, I wouldn't either. Like, I'd rather they didn't, but if it was on, if it did exist, I wouldn't be that shocked. Okay. Inverse image. Inverse image. How much is it? Depends on its rolls. Anything from like 600 to like 5,000 or 6,000. To 10. But how much is it un-ID'd? 650. So hopefully it's better than that. Yo. 60 is huge. Negative 11 is grain. A 1,000 Defi? Or I put it on. Or I put it on. Because I have one here. What am I getting out of it? It's mostly the legendary mediums that I care about. The actual medium is just that one. I don't really care. Yeah, I personally don't care about this one. Cool. Well, does this matter? Maybe. Let's make that one 8,500. Well, we did it again. Nope. Certainly not. Hey, look, if I pick them up off the floor, I gotta just hit them, right? Like, you just like, we'll just corrupt them, see what they hit. Maybe they hit fucking something cool. Maybe they don't. Cool. Next. Immunity. Got one with ailment immunity. Pretty happy with that. Nice. Yep. Ailment immunity is great. I'd buy one with ailment immunity, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not that far away from having to make a rare chest to replace my Twilight investment, which will happen at some point. Aww. Let's just dive down here. I fucking hate these guys. They breathe. They breathe the cold on you. God damn it. How dare you? Oof. I'm on a bad roll at like 300-ish. Yeah. Claim. Ah, fuck. No, not that one. Not that one. That's fine. Okay. Small compass problem. Oh, it's okay. We've got some money. Ooh, also. Those. Sell them. Keep those. We'll be using them. Sell them. Keep those. We're using them. Keep them. We're going to use them. Anyone give a shit about these? Huh. Yeah, whatever. I'm never using them. You can have them. Other item collection. We'll get to that in a second. Right. I will be back in a moment. Oh, rich text salt. God damn it. Alright, we're back. Ooh. Sure, I'll take all those, but what I really want is for the weapons to sell. But at least we have enough money for compasses so we can keep going. I'm going to lose. Thank you. Me too. Fuck off. Okay, those are good, and then hey Bella. How much getting a risk scarab's getting? I mean, I just hope that they go back to exactly how they were. They just halve them, put them back exactly how they were before. That's all they need. Just weaken distance. That was evolution ones. Fair. Ahem. That should do it. I'll portal to that if I have to. Yep. Also no beacon sustain with that. I could live without beacon sustain on a different strat because I'm just never selling my I've just never sold my mats. So I have more than 100 beacons in the area I like. I've been selling all the others, but I just assume at some point I won't maintain beacons anymore, and I'll be real happy about having a good supply of them. Non-legendary to become flame fuel, sure. Stack deck stock's gonna be up this league. With them being significantly easier to use. That is almost certainly gonna be true. Ultimate Embers to drop when Flame Fuel does. Cool. Oh, never mind. Except they were already super close to breaking even in price now. Yes, but those sort of things tend to not break even in price. People like gambling. And they overpay for the ability to gamble in most situations. That's why like a set of mirror shard cards is usually worth like 1.15 or 1.2 mirrors. Because if you have a mirror, you just have a mirror. But if you have a mirror shard, a mirror card, then you could gamble it into more, right? If I can open cards during waves. Nice. All I know is whatever the mechanic is that is breach now, whatever build I start, I better be able to farm breach well. Are you gonna play a lightning arrow Deadeye? I mean, I'm still hoping for something a little tankier than that. Nice. Yoink. Come on, give me another floor. Give me another floor. Damn. I will take that though. 117. It's not too bad. That would have been 200 or 300 at least if I got floor 4, but that's fine. League starting Mjolnir as usual. It was a decent breach code. Mjolnir is your normal league start? I do quite often look at builds and help people. But right now we're on a desperate grind to get money and I kinda don't want to stop. I am desperate here. Gagging for it, one might say. Yeah, I finally hit lightning crests. Congrats, I guess. That sounds terrible. My favorite. Yoink. More maps. So better trade to go on the middle one. It's, yeah, exactly that. You just swap it when it's boss time. So you stay on the right hand side basically all the time. Unless it's always greed all the time. Unless it's time to like do a bunch of watches in a row, or your showdowns, a boss conquest, or whatever, like proper bosses. For proper bosses, you want this one. For everything else, you want this one. This is Echo's almost 90. Taking that node to the tree. That is quite a lot, actually. Yo, kill it. Jesus. Why did that one thing not want to die? Okay, sure. Next. Ooh. Fucking double eye stalks is rough. Fucking nearly died to that. Are we done? Yes. Okay. Whew. The fuck are you? Oh, it's the memory dagger. I remember that vaguely. Damn. You get nothing good? AWS East one is down. It's I don't even know what I don't even know what that is. No, let's not get trapped. Let's do that one. Ah, that's right. I do know what that is. I'm stupid. I don't even know why I didn't recognize that abbreviation. I 100% knew that. Yeah, it's everything in the world. Yep. Oh, hello. I mean, it's a rainbow one, but it is embers. So... I mean, we like embers, but... One more floor? No. Rip. Going for 90, you don't need Steel Vanguard unless you're going for 90. I think I'd be genuinely happy to just be at like 80. I don't think 90 is necessary. Okay, went from 900 to 1.6. Yes. Nice. Give me that. Next. In the build document, this sort of is. Like, there's a link to the leveling guide that was Mia Kitten's, and she has a link in that document that goes to the Reaper CDR chart. It's 3 links deep, but it does exist. It's not gonna be a good one. Don't give me that corner. I don't want to waste my corner luck on that garbage. Always greed all the time. Next. Next. What's going to be the DPS difference between it? I don't know. This is the first time I've ever tried Swamp. I usually just do mind control the whole time. Swamp is certainly a lot more expensive to get going. Where'd all your loot go, buddy? And say, what are you doing in my swamp? It's still a struggle to fully clear the bus. Right, so the bang bus strat specifically, your actual damage, your actual like DPS, especially on a dummy, doesn't really matter. Hang on, read all the time. I didn't want those anyway. What you need to do to test to see if you can do bang bus properly is turn on your damage, come over to the dummy in your clear setup, and then do this. That's all you get. That's the total amount of time you get. Because that's all the time you have to kill an elite before it runs away. And you want that to be like consistently every time above 300 in 2 seconds. And that would be the absolute minimum. The absolute minimum. I think you'd feel better at about 500 to 600 in 2 seconds. And that has to be consistent. It has to be every time you test it. Next. Ooh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Come on. Kill the things. Ooh. Almost ready the battle pass and then I can quit without FOMO. I still struggle with the entire concept of FOMO. I struggle with the entire concept. It feels to me like people have successfully rebranded the idea of something being fun into somehow being a negative. I'm not real sure how they've managed that. I always missed out on everything. No. It's not that I don't understand what a fear of missing out is. What I'm saying is that that should actively be the goal of every game and fun activity in existence. In fact, if there's no fear of missing out if you don't attend the thing, then it wasn't something you were interested in to begin with. I understand the concept of FOMO. I don't understand how it's somehow been branded as like a bad thing. That's a sign of a good game, a sign of something that is fun and worth doing. You would feel bad if you missed out on it. If you didn't have that, it would then be a shit game. I don't understand. Everything they've created the entire game. Everything about it is artificially created. The whole thing. Everything about every game you've ever played is artificially created by the people who made it. All of it. No. Rip. Next there's a limited time to buy or it's gone. Yeah, sure. But like that's also been happening forever. Not just in MTXs, but like the traveling circus, like in like 1600s. Like that's the same concept. What I'm saying is the entire idea of FOMO is a good thing people should actively be working towards. Like you should, if there's no FOMO about your video game or concert or event or gathering or party or anything, then it means your product is shit. There should be like it's actively a good thing. Like it's literally the goal. is to make people want to attend the thing or do the thing or purchase the thing. But somehow it got rebranded into being a negative, and I don't understand. It's not FOMO. If you enjoy something, it's not FOMO. You enjoy league starting, but you would have a big problem not being able to attend the league start, right? Oh, right. It costs thousands of dollars to get. But hang on, we can't call the gacha system FOMO. That's now you're just bridging everything together. Like now you're just bridging everything into one. You can't just make every bad thing all the same thing. Right, and so is the Christmas sale and Black Friday and any sale that's ever happened in any business ever, which are all good practices. Right? It doesn't know what FOMO is. As far as I can understand, nobody does. And they just use it as a term for anything that someone else gets that they can't afford. That's FOMO, and it's bad, and it's on the business's end. It's the business's fault, not mine. Like that's what people use it for. They just say it, but they don't. No one. I don't think it doesn't make sense. Yoink. This is a chasm we're not getting into cross. So I mean that sounds like I'm right. To be clear, I'm not defending the gacha systems. I actually hate those. I'm just saying that those aren't FOMO. That's a different thing. Well, I mean, not just a video game. Like any event, any party, anything. Anything you've ever been excited to go to. Any event you've ever been excited to go to. If you couldn't go to it, or it was a struggle, or it was time sensitive and you just were too busy at that point, and that would have upset you, that's FOMO, and that's every time. And that's any event, any party, any game, any launch, any concert, anything. For there to be a fear of missing out, it has to be something you want to do / attend. And if you're the maker of the game or event or host, organizer or whatever, that's something you actively want to do. Get people who make people want to attend your thing. Like that's a good thing. Except when you place artificial limits on it. Okay. What would be a natural limit compared to an artificial limit in a completely made up video game where every aspect of it is artificial? And what would be the difference between a timed event and a concert appearing in your hometown? Or a limited print of Magic the Gathering cards, or a Founders Edition video game when it launches, or backing something on Kickstarter so you get like the special like, you know, oh, we were here supporting it beforehand. Like what's the difference between that and any of the other things that I listed? Or even something as simple, way simpler, even something as simple as I don't even know if these guys exist anymore, but yo, Sizzlers has got a sale on for the next 7 days, where like if somebody comes in for all you can eat, it's buy one get one free. So like we can eat for half price, but it ends on Saturday, so we're gonna go there before Saturday to get the buy one get one free. Isn't that the same as well? Yoink. Next floor. Isn't the fear of never getting it at all? So same thing for supporter packs. Same thing for the first one, a concert that's happening in your town. Yoink. Now, a lot of the things people attribute to FOMO as a bad video game practice I agree that there are bad practices, a ton of them, and like predatory things, and I don't like gacha systems and all of that sort of stuff. My argument is everybody's using the wrong words, and it's stupid, and it sounds stupid, and it doesn't make any sense, because fear of missing out is just the other side of the coin of there's something you're excited about, and it somehow got rebranded as a bad thing when it isn't a bad thing at all. It's actively what every single entertainer, company, event planner, etc. should be aiming for. And do aim for, and have aimed for the past however the fucking long capitalism has existed. No, actually, way before that, actually. That's not even related to capitalism. That's for however long we've traded services. Yeah, that's non-predatory FOMO. Okay, so then it sounds like you agree with me. There's nothing wrong with FOMO at all. And instead there are just predatory practices that are terrible, but aren't linked to that at all. And here's a good pay for early access to get the game. Okay, so this is the equivalence for me. This is the equivalence for me. Things going on sale. Good, right. Things going on sale is fantastic. When Kohl's puts stuff on sale, and what they really do is one day beforehand, they raise the price on everything by 25% so that they can claim that it's on a 20% discount. And it's actually just the same fucking price, and it's not a sale at all. It's just, but technically it legally is a sale. That's unethical. But what everyone's saying is, all sales are bad. Sales are bad. You shouldn't have sales. Sales are bad. Sales are unethical. No, unethical business practices are bad. Do you see the thing do you see like where I'm coming from with that though? Like do you see what I'm trying to get at? Like, it can be bad. People can, in unethical ways, weaponize a fear of missing out. But that doesn't make FOMO a bad thing. That makes that unethical business practice a bad thing. A new build Phil, happy with the swap? Oh yeah. I did it, well, I'm not gonna say on a budget, but like I kind of did. My character is worth less now than it was when I was mind control, because my money is tied up in weapons that are on the auction house, and my damage stayed the same. So I actually kept the same amount of damage for less investment and got a ton of speed. Right? Because like some of my money is now tied up in weapons that are now up for sale. My damage is the same though. And I gained speed. So when those weapons sell and I can invest, we'll have way more damage as well. Most of the defense is comparable. If anything, I'm a tiny bit squishier. That's still an issue, but that's an issue money can overcome. I'll get to that. But I'll be fixing that the same way regardless. I think the funniest part of the build is that 90% of the nodes Void took are on your slates. I mean, they're all really good nodes. Wow. Nice. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I'd be willing to bet most anything it's Fizz that makes you significantly tankier. I mean, Elemental there'll be some pen and whatnot, but suddenly having 60% physical mitigation is, when you had 0, is that's pretty big. Yoink. Next. You too expensive a Baylor at the moment. Oh yeah. And that wouldn't be my next purchase anyway. It just is a purchase I want to make. But it's not the next one. The next one, you'll be shocked how much of a difference it makes. Is the next thing I have to do is just get Reap on my weapons to tier 0. This mod right here. That is the rest of the weapon is great, and I do want to upgrade them eventually. Right? I do want to upgrade them eventually, but this one needs to be the highest. Damn it. Hey, one of them's done. The other can't stop now. I ran out of materials, so I definitely can. I don't have enough to do the other one. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of embers. It uses 300. Oh yeah. Still got FE, you're not out. You know what? Good point. Is this better than mind control? I believe so. It's also significantly more expensive. So we just click that one and then we just go, nope, fail, nope, fail, nope, fail, nope, fail. You're 30% my dick. There we go. Done. Also, sweet Jesus. I think I need to hide these. Of course, it rolls perfect. The other one's 0.1 second off. the other one's 1 digit off. Perfect. To be clear, I was down at 305 billion after changing into the second weapon. So going from tier 1 reaps to tier 0 reaps got me from, no, it might have been 330. It was 330 again. So I basically gained 100 billion by just doing the reap tier 0s on my weapon. It's kind of the same build. First of all, I don't know why your text in chat looks so much better than everyone else's text, and I really need to know why. What the fuck is this? Why does it look so fucking cool? Why does you typing look cool? I'm upset by that. But yes, essentially it is very similar. Most of the gear carried over. I did have to make new weapons. He's speaking English premium. I would say you need at least one of these sequences. And they're like 4K just to get on like a shit base. They're like 4K just for the base. You need at least one of those. Right? Then the weapon will be different. But all the rest of the gear that I'm wearing, all from mind control. So gear wise, Nothing really changed there. But a lot changed here, right? We got activation mediums. We've got activation instructions. You want that at 2 seconds. We've got this skill and this skill, right? We've got these activation medium elites. I've got a new aura, right? Like there's a whole lot of changes in there, as well as a whole lot of changes in here. Although I picked Shadow Master here, and this is not what we actually really wanted. The better one was Magister, but we could take Shell here. However, the way I happen to be set up on my slates, I already have Frail, Energy Shield, Charge, Start. I already have the maximum Energy Shield per int. So I have like all the good, I already have the restore 3% on defeat. So I already have like all the good nodes from here, and Shell happens to be on my fucking pedigree. So I ended up, just because I'm already set up with literally every fucking node that we could want, at all, the entire Magister tree is like in my fucking slate board. So I don't pick Magister. What the fuck? Why does the text look so fucking cool in the Twitch chat? How did we do that? I mean, I know how Shads did it, right? He just copied and pasted it. Is it like fucking Axie code for like different, like, what pet did we swap Bonnie to? I swapped it for this one. Resistances are nice enough, and I tattooed over everything else anyway, so it's really only this node where I've technically got 46% movement speed. But plenty of options. Other options would include the curse one would be really good. This guy right here would be pretty good as well. This fire swordsman dude. You'd want to tattoo over the chance for ailments, but everything else in here is really good, and that is a 0.8 second reap, which is quite nice. What else could there be? I didn't even know what else. Fire swordsman, the dual curse one. Getting dual curse off it isn't bad. Are there decent alternatives to dirt? So fucking many. In fact, I wish I didn't even have dirt. This gets worse, by the way. Hold on. This gets worse, by the way, because I had to take Shadow Master instead of the thing I wanted to take, because it was like the best tree that wasn't Magister. But also, it's where I would get dirt, and I already have that on my fucking slate board as well. So I've had to take this one, which gives +3 erosions, but -5 max erosion resist, which I don't even fucking want. Use Warlock? I mean, for what? I don't want that or that or that or that. I mean, I guess I could do, well, no, because I'd have to get a slate. I'd have to fix a slate to get ailments, but I could do that. I could take blur effect. I could take extra damage against cursed enemies. Yeah, we could do that, but then what would I take out of here? Probably dirty tricks. Probably dirty tricks. Verbal abuse and double curse. Well, the other half of double cursing is that you need a way to double curse, which is usually either an amulet or ring that is either a base mod or dreamt. No. I'm not saying that is the way to get double curse. I'm saying that is where you would have, you then need to have a second curse. Has the pain started? No, this is fantastic. The only pain is that sometimes loot takes too long to drop, and I'm already 3 screens away when it drops on the floor. That's the pain, is that I'm 3 screens away when the loot drops and I have to run back for it. But otherwise, other than that, this is a fucking delight. I'm still missing a bit. Like I need about 100% more increased area. I'm actually less, but my build currently is worth less than it was when it was mind control, but not by much. Probably roughly even now, because the extra investment I had is like tied up in weapons that are on the auction house for sale because they're for the old build. So I'm probably at exactly the same point I was at yesterday. This is probably the same amount of like money investment. Oh, whoops. I still haven't done the thing where I'm gonna do stuff to get tanky. Still haven't done that. Barely bit him there. Resonance is a killer. I vaguely remember that costing a lot. Where do you put escalating affliction if you use it? I don't. I don't use it and I don't like it. I don't like it because it's unreliable. It looks really, really nice on a dummy until for 3 rolls in a row, you roll like bad rolls and don't do any damage. Yeah. $2 trillion with a... Is it? Okay. Ugh. Oh. One of those cards that add up to 100 FE. I'll take it. It's fine. Next. No, I couldn't actually run to the thing. It's one of those ones where it got stuck. That's the worst. I thought I got it and I didn't. The timer on this map can spawn in like an ineligible place, like a bit you can't get to. I assume there's never anything up the back here. I've literally never checked. Not really enough time to tell. Shit, that's my inventory full. Okay, time to look at my inventory. My bad. I guess I've been mapping for a while. Okay, I'm pretty sure that these can just be hidden. Like all these blue ones. I've never seen a single blue one worth money. Would Price's max focus blessing +1 be worth the 1k base or just the 8 pen? I mean, yeah, they're worth it. Blessings are better, but it's up to you. It's 8% pen is 8% more damage, and the focus blessings are only 10. They're the worst of all the blessings, because you lose the base 5 and you gain 15. Whereas if it was agility blessing, for instance, you lose no damage and gain 15% more. Right? Maybe, but only if you get, damn it, you didn't get another. Nope. Almost certainly completely worthless. That doesn't sell. Okay, now this area, I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Tenacity blessing when at full life, almost certainly not. Since we get attack aggression, I mean, like, maybe, but not on its own. Nope. Maybe. Not enough to matter, but maybe. Orange, no, 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 and no. Okay. Oh, wait, nope, there's more. Hold on. Shadow quantity's good, but I don't think on its own it's worth anything. No. There's just no way that actually sells. Maybe? Nope. There's an 8,001 there. That's this one. Agility Blessing base, already dreamt. Has 10% pen there and 7% pen there. And it's crafted for this build. I replaced it with the extra sequence one, which is like the base costs 6k, just to replace it. Maybe. Hey, 50. I'll do that twice. Nope. Nope. Secret and dream in a weapon? No, just the base. Taking weapons, yes. So yes, but what you change is this. Just that, just the base, not the dream, not the sequence, not the rolls. Just the base. Which I would love. This base is the best base, but I don't have it. Right, and that one's fully crafted, so like, I mean, yeah, now it's even cheaper. It's like all tier 1 with a tier 0 reap. And this one can go to 8,500. Because it's the same thing. It's got an additional base, but an agility blessing dream. And it is built for mind control. Yeah, I mean, it went to the 4k. It'll definitely sell at 6. But I'm hoping it sells a little bit before that. But I will just keep dropping it every few hours until it sells, because it's useless to me. What I need is FE to keep crafting. That's what I need. Command control crit. Nope. In fact, it doesn't even hit. Huh. funnily enough, this does nothing now. But like, what would I replace it with anyway? Fucking nothing. Ooh, when I make a belt, I do get to craft that negative damage taken on low mana, which is, that's cool. That's just 15% less damage taken. Lol. A 48% attack block chance. Trying to change it to mana stacker. Anything else to get minimum pieces? That makes sense. It's yell. Oh. Thank you very much for the 2-1 sub. No thank you. Additional drop quant is fine. Nope. Yes. I'll come back to that in a second. Back up. As the DPS on this build, better than mind controls, just more expensive though. Yoink. Oh, yes, 21 looks fun. Yeah, yeah, his is frost blinking stuff, which is, I mean, it's fine, but like, as we know from PoE, the best movement skill in the game is to run fast. Right? Like, the faster you run, the better. Right. I'll be back in a sec. You have somewhere your overwhelm tree. No, but I've just taken every point except the 30% spawn chance one. So it's a pretty easy tree to map out. Just take everything. How much DPS have you got in the new build? 430 right now. Billion, that is. We just changed into it though, so we'll get some more. Ooh. More than the old one. Yes. In basically the exact same level of gear, Mind Control had 320 billion and this one has 420 billion with the basically the exact same level of investment. So it's doing about 30% more damage than Mind Control for the same level of investment. Wait, didn't I have 500? I thought it was 430. Did 500? I hit a burst of 500. I don't count that. Always greed all the time. I'm on those anyway. When I do that, I only count the top node. Like, see the average DPS in the span of lifetime? That's the one I'm counting. And all my tests have just been 30-second tests. Oh, it's not even hitting 400 this time. That's interesting. Is it because I fucked up the beginning? What does the dummy DPS cap out at? 5 trillion. There I am. $430. After 5 trillion, are we just vibe based? I'm gonna be honest, I've never made it to 5 trillion, so I don't know. You'd probably try and find the most obvious amount of DPS. Like this one is exactly 80% additional erosion damage, and then rip it off. Like pull it out and do your DPS in one link down, and then try and add 80% to it. Hit both of my tier 0 reap upgrades in 3 tries. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't mean to actually take it off though. The big thing that I'm looking at right now is that I move so fast that the extra speed that war gives me isn't even really that impactful. And so I'm starting to think that maybe I just don't bother running a war compass and I use a different compass instead. Woohoo! Another floor? Aww. And go. Cool. Lots of cards. Sacred Fossil, 40 FE. Can you swap sooner? Probably. I have no idea when though. I would want... I have no idea. This is Void's build that I have stolen, and he is in much less gear than me and has some earlier Path of Buildings as well. Void's usually live around now too. He'll have a way better idea of what you really need compared to me. I'm literally stealing his build. I can't gamble it? I got a divinity pack finally and I couldn't even gamble it. That's so rude. I definitely would have gambled that. I'm actually upset that I couldn't greed it and lose it instantly. Because you know I would have lost it, right? Like there's no way. Like I'd have lost it, right? Like... Damn. It's over. Social medium to use for swamp. Exclamation mark build. The links are all the build code is there for my swap. Do-doom, 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 do-doom. Did you suggest swapping earlier? I don't know. I don't know. This is my first time ever playing it. Dum, dum. Three, two. Oh. Nearly didn't make that. Ooh. Okay. Fourth floor. Okay. There was a lot of noises in there. There's a lot of noises in there. $186 FE. Let's go. I like those. And to finish up, 1,460 fucking bits. Ah. Okay. Well, that one. All right, come on. Keep going, buddy. You can get there. Always greed all the time. Claim. Cool. What were those good looking ones? Ooh. Shit, I might keep one of them. Blur effect, and I might keep one of them and sell the other. The blur effect per missing life is huge. Okay, well, I don't really care about the rest of them. T0 my process weapons and went from 1.9 to 2.6. Nice. Me? I've got acceptable dream and bus mods. Even at this speed, I still sometimes have trouble clearing the whole zone out before running out of time. Like, that's insane. Like, no wonder I couldn't always clear everything on mind control. Like, Yeah. Some maps are really good for it though, as well. Like some maps are just like the real linear layouts are like, yo, you can zoom and just have time left every time. And it's great. I love those. Damn it. Some of the wrong end. True. Have you seen this? Is what I'm leveling now.
I can add that as well. So it really comes down to personal preference, kind of on what you want or what you need. A lot of the times I will just kind of run it like this early on, or we'll get to where I am dying or I am low on portals. Then I will end up swapping it over to as we get to this level here, we do have damage over time. So a lot of the times we can actually just keep running because the league mechanic will basically pick up loot for us.
I don't know anything about. I've never seen that. That was in deep space. That's real important. Deep space does not play or clear like this. But the point is, I have not seen it. Oh my god, there's like no mobs down this whole side path. What the fuck? That was in profound? Oh, never mind. In that case, pass. I do like the idea of a super tank build that can't die though. Like that sounds cool. Especially when you've been playing Theater 3 and I just like fall over to a wet, if the fart's too wet, I die. Next. See if they're playing this one. This one's brain off unkillable.
The kind of build we have
Yes.
quite a few revelations to talk about.
I was
First
very
off, I'm
interested in that
basically
one.
immortal. I gained half a level from level 98 to
I was very. I've seen that one before. It looks quite nice. I would definitely play it. I almost forgot to press the button. Oh! Don't you breathe on me. It was good. Yeah, I was ages ago. Move on. That was so long ago. Who cares? I haven't seen this since. She's been making content the whole time. You don't ever forget. They should. When people do stupid things, you should make fun of them, hold them accountable, and then move on. Not hold on forever. Nope. Yeah, the person that happened to wasn't nearly as upset as everyone else. And while it was a shit thing, also like, you know, it happened once. It was ages ago. If it like keeps happening, if it becomes a thing. Got two of those? Yes, but I'm probably going to use one. Like things change for me when somebody establishes a pattern. To me, it's the difference. That's the difference, right? Like it's the difference between like, did I do a stupid thing or am I a stupid thing? And I'm super happy to forgive people who have done a stupid thing. Like I just, forgive's not even the word, just like move on, right? Right, except that person didn't care. I just don't hold grudges. I just get angry at something that happened and then I move on. Like it must be miserable to like hold grudges about things that happened ages ago. Like I just, that can't be a fun, it can't be fun. Assassin gets deleted there. We have, yeah, I'm happy enough to have moved on from Tourist Guy as well. We made fun of him, but like, you know, okay, but now I'm done. Now it's over. We made fun of him. That's good. He knows he did a stupid thing, and now we just like move on with our lives. That's a different level. That's a different thing. It's not worth selling. Maybe, but I have barely anything more to put in there anyway. Okay, I only have so much stuff to sell. Things we haven't heard about. Okay, just because it's been brought up, I'm pretty sure that the vast majority of people, everyone who isn't inside Privy, has not heard the extent of what that guy did. It is not my information to share. It's way worse than you thought. All right, we'll lower both of these again. And we'll leave them like that overnight. Because that is the end. We can call it a day. I am very happy with new build. And hopefully, at least one of these weapons sell overnight. That'd be great. Hopefully at least one of those weapons sell overnight. Although I am already back up over 1,000 FE again. So like... We'll be alright. How much DPS is it? Should we check how much DPS we have before we end? We're already up at 300 billion at the 3-second mark. So that's good. That means our damage comes out nice and quick. $420? $410 to $420-ish? More than the, so mind control at the exact same level of investment was 330. With the exact, basically the exact same investment. Like even my weapons on mind control were tier 0'd reaps, but tier 1 everything else. In fact, if anything, mind control was maybe slightly more, well, no. It was more pricey than mind control. No. Right now, I'm on the same amount of money as mind control was. When I said this is more expensive, I mean it has an entry level requirement that's high. Mind control is nothing and you can do it off the front. It's harder to start. At this level of investment, equal investment, this is stronger. Yeah. Because the difference in price is, or the difference in investment is, this is a garbage ring that I bought for 20 FE. In this slot was the really good mind control ring that was corrupted to positive movement speed. That ring selling pays for the base for the sequences, both of them. So this is garbage and costs 20 FE, and I just used it to like plug my res holes. And so selling the ring that was there allows me to get the bases here. And then craft wise, they're the same as my other ones were, right? All tier 1 except Reap that's tier 0. So realistically, this is exactly the same level of investment as the same mind control build that was on 330. On this, we're now at 420. So we've gone up 25-30% more damage for the same investment level. But the profit that I made is all sitting here waiting to get reinvested, right? Like if I can sell these off, now I can really turn it up, right? Like I just managed to get back to the same level, but I have a ton of investment just like sitting here, right? So when that sells, it'll no longer be the same investment because I will spend it all immediately. So you're not using the priceless belt you dropped? No, I haven't been able to craft it yet. I definitely wanted to. I like the movement speed on it, and I already know what it's going to have. It's going to have this less additional damage taken on low life. Then I mean, into the energy shield? Yeah. And then erosion res, affliction effect. And I literally don't fucking need another suffix. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. Do the defenses are bad? Yeah. The double damage? I mean, no. It's probably going to be, I don't know, cooldown or skill effect duration, but I don't really need either of those things. So I don't know what the fuck I'll do with the last suffix, to be honest. Unless I can like, if I can like add some wilt to my ring of blades, I could get the other reap on there. Right? And that would be another reap, which is like, it's not a bad one. Like at tier 1, that's 0.12 seconds. If I can get wilt somewhere. Ring of Blades hits a lot, so if I can get some wilt chance. If I can get some wilt chance, I'll be pretty happy about it. Time to call it a day. Let's see. if void's on. Void is not on. Okay. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.